I was gonna say something super silly when we loaded in, but to be honest with you, I drew a full blank. So I was gonna have some sort of a comment to go along with my infomercial style graphic here. Hey, turns out I think I look all right with little lighter hair there, a little more hair than we're used to seeing too, eh? Good to see you guys. Happy Monday. Hopefully, my thumbnail brought some smiles to those faces. Trying to clear up any case of the Mondays. Yesterday was a pretty big day for a lot of people. For me, not so much. It was a pretty big day for my credit card because I went to the outlet malls with my family. But beyond that, it was pretty chill. We actually went to the coast as planned. I was actually so get this. I've talked about my mom's house before, and my mom's got a pretty sweet house. It sits up on like this hilltop that has like this view of this resort community, including a golf course and pickleball courts and the beach, right? Uh, and so I was gonna like do a short, and like as I was talking to my mom, like they had just done a bunch of renovations and they're doing some more, and she was kind of like, I never said, "Hey, mom, can I do it?" But like I could tell that I should probably wait till it's fully finished. But like it had changed tremendously since we had been there. They basically blew out their whole downstairs, and it's because they had a water leak in their water heater. This wasn't something they originally planned. They always hated sort of the orientation of how things were, but it was cool and it worked. It functioned. There's sort of an apartment downstairs that even has access to outsides. Like they could rent out or somebody could stay. I was trying to get Reese to go stay there. No, I'm just kidding. That's where my wife and I stay. It's got our own bathroom, kitchen. It's small. It's like a little mini apartment. And anyways, they blew out the whole wall and all this other stuff and turned a second bedroom that was down there into a because there's two bedrooms and then the apartment. They took the second bedroom, turned it into a game room. So there's now a ping pong table, darts, a full bar, disco balls and lights, a huge screen TV on the side wall. Like it's living, like it's nice. And then there's another room there, which happens to be Reese's room, and that walks out onto a patio that has a hot tub and a gas fireplace, and like it's nice. Like I kind of wanted to do like a Cribs short, right? Where I like walk in and sort of show everything, but it wasn't quite ready. There's still painting being done and the blinds and the drapes and things like so. There's still some stuff. But once that gets done, I'll definitely do something cool for that. So but yeah, we stayed the night. I actually slept terribly. Like didn't sleep hardly at all. So I was like headache, just drowsy, kind of in a bad mood, but trying to make the best of it yesterday. We went and did some shopping and got a bunch of stuff that we needed. And then we headed home, and we got home, I think, right about the time that the big game ended because we had just settled down, just put our stuff away, and we heard some fireworks going off, which was kind of one of the reasons we left to begin with. And not knowing when the Super Bowl started or when it would end or any of that, we didn't really have a set time frame. We were just kind of knew we wanted to be gone most of Sunday, and we were. So it worked out. However, as soon as we got settled in, Drexler was beat because he'd been playing with his cousin Roxy the whole time. And they never stop. They're just They do this thing with their mouths both open and they like click teeth and like it's like rams battering into each other. But and they bite and then they mount each other and it's just absolute chaos for the entire time. And so he was beat. He was laying sleeping, and then all of a sudden, boom, 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 boom. And of course, he hates fireworks. He does not know how to handle them. And he's an idiot. He goes and sits by the window. He like sits by the window waiting. Is it going to happen again? Is it going to happen again? And then it happens and he looks at me and he's like, it's happening again. But I'm like, come here. But he won't come. It's the weirdest thing. But he definitely has some issues from that. So that was kind of a bummer that our main goal was sort of defeated when we got home. But we may have missed a bunch of it too. Who knows? But yeah, so we got home, we chilled. We had already watched The Last of Us on Friday, so we were like all caught up. So we just kind of chilled out, watched some Letterkenny, and we went to bed early. Like I was legit in bed, lights off, trying to go to sleep by 10 o'clock, which isn't like super early. Usually it's 10:30, 11 by the time. But I was like in bed, tucked in, like dozing off. And I looked over, it's like 10:02, and I was like, I didn't make it very far. But I knew that though, because I didn't sleep well the night before. Ooh, and I did find that my favorite beer right now. So Justin, there's a new one. So Yeti makes an adult beverage, a beer. It's an imperial stout called chocolate raspberry Yeti, and they have a chocolate strawberry now. It's not as good as the raspberry. I like the raspberry, but I was pretty stoked. I bought a bunch of it on Saturday, like a bunch of it. All right, early notification squad. We've got Justin, Chacho, and Lucky. What's up, guys? Thanks for being early. Raze was also early. Boy, I need to do some adjustments on my my desk. My desk has shifted a little bit, and as a result, it's not butted up to the wall. And because it's not butted up to the wall, I'm getting a little bit of like wobble. I don't know if you guys ever noticed. Like right now, I'm making it wobble pretty good, but like it sits there and it wobbles. And obviously, it's on a mount that should prevent any kind of vibration sounds or anything for you guys. But it is kind of a distraction having this thing wobbling around in front of me. We watched Jim Jeffries special, and there's a relevant joke, but I won't go into that because it's pretty bad. I made my mom watch Jim Jeffries. The second I got about into the second bit that he does, I went, "Oh, Brian, why did you do this?" And it was funny because my stepdad, my mom's husband, he goes to bed and gets up with the sun. So at like 5, 6 o'clock, he usually heads to bed. It was already like 7:30, 8 o'clock. And I was like, let's watch a comedy special. And so we put that on, and he's like, all right, I'm going to bed. And he watched like a couple minutes of it, and then he kicked back, and he didn't leave till the whole thing. And it's the most crass, god-awful, terrible, uses words that my mom does not need to hear a lot. He's Australian, so he uses certain words for certain things. Like, I mean, I love it. I think it's hilarious. But like, again, as soon as I realized what I had initiated, I was like, oh, and I looked at my mom about 10 minutes in, and I go, just so you know, I wouldn't be offended if you wanted to turn it off. I know it's really over the top. She's like, no, this is great. This is great. I was like, okay, you asked for it. But anyways, Jim Jeffries, he has a special called I Swear to God. It's on HBO. Do not watch it if you are somebody who partakes in religion. We'll just say that to begin with, because he has a very different take on religions, and he goes at them pretty good. Again, don't watch it. Let's see here. Paige is out there. Let's see here. Ben's out there. Did I say Ben? Ben's out there. Regardless, there isn't two of them. There's only one of them, but he's out there. Monster's out there. What up, Kim? Good to see you. Emery's out there. What's up, Emery? Oh, we just got the jump. Is it Ricky? What up, Ricky596? Welcome to the stream. Ben is on his way to work. All right. Well, have a good day at work. Matthew D, what up? All good, all good. Hey, Matt, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Let's see here. Mike's out there too. What up, Farmer? Good to see you. Hey, I missed your call the other day. I didn't even see it until like, I don't know. It wasn't that late, but it was later than I wanted to have a conversation. So it was like 9:30 or something when I saw it. My bad. My desk needs some get good, huh? Yes, it definitely needs some get good. Valentine's Day Eve. Yeah, so fun story about that. I was just telling Raised. I don't know if some of you read it or not. I've been asking my wife very specifically for a couple of weeks, like what she wanted for Valentine's Day. I learned a long time ago that I can go out and risk things. And sometimes I spent like, okay, here's an example of how good I have done when I wanted to surprise my wife. Okay. This is literally the one that made me go, yeah, I didn't see it until like 10 though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't even know. Like I was off. So long time ago, this is going to date me. I'm super old when I tell this, but I wanted to get my wife something special. She was this, I don't know. She probably like, Reese was probably 3 or 4 years old. Okay. 3 or 4 years old, something like that. So she had decided she was going to get back into the groove, and she was going to shed all this excess baby weight that she's been packing that she didn't want. And she wanted a way to listen to music while she worked out. So what does Brian do? Brian goes out and buys her a Microsoft Zune. If you don't know what Zunes are, good, you shouldn't. Basically, Microsoft tried to launch a product that would rival the iPod, and they made the Microsoft Zune. So I bought my wife a Zune. Okay, so that was like strike number one. We could go on throughout the years. There's other things that I got that just weren't right. Sometimes I'll get like like shoes, for example, I'd get the wrong ones, or I'd try to get bras or something, get the wrong ones. If it was like some sort of, it was always the wrong size. Like there was always something, and so I'd feel bad because we'd always have to go exchange whatever it was that I was doing. Right? Sometimes I'd even like check tags on things, but like different fits from different brands and things. So I would always get it wrong. So I just finally came to her one day and I was like, listen, I want to get you something that's meaningful, that you like, that you'll use. And so I said, I know it's kind of crappy that you don't get like a surprise, and I can still get you some smaller things for surprises from here to there, but I'd rather like the big things be good. And so for like weeks, I've been asking her, like, what do you want? Like, is it plant stuff? Do you want to go to the plant store and do like another shopping spree? Do you need some like equipment, like lighting or anything for said plants, or pots or soil, or like what can I get you that would be fun and good for you? And she's like, I don't know. So finally, Friday before, we were out running errands and stuff, and I was like, hey, we're out and about. Is there anywhere that we could stop? Like maybe your plant store? She's like, I don't really need any plants right now. So I'm like, you're making this really tough for me because I don't want to buy you flowers. I already got you a bunch of Lego flowers, so I can't really, so what can I do? Because I don't want to not get you anything. And I think she kind of like seeing me squirm a little bit. She's like, oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out later. And I'm like, what? And so anyways, we did end up going to the outlet stores while we were at the beach, and I didn't realize it, but I bought her a couple pairs of sweats. She got some tops and some other stuff too, and then we went to Columbia. And big shout out to Nam. We got some good stuff at Columbia that was part of the friends and family package, thanks to Nam. So that was awesome. And that was funny. They couldn't find. Listen. It was so funny because I wasn't there. I had walked out because I was supposed to go check on the dog at this point. So I'd left, and Jillian was in line, and Roderick and Reese were there too. And so they were all talking, and they punched up Nam. They were trying to look up Nam's name, and they couldn't find him. As soon as she came and told me that, I laughed, and I was like, well, yeah, it's Nam. He's little. You can't find. You got to look hard for Nam. And I wish I would have been there because that would have been hilarious. Because I'm not that the person that worked there knew, but I wish I would have been able to deliver that while that conversation was happening. But true story. All right, a couple people showed up. Let's see here. Mark Van Der Kooj. Kui? Hopefully I said that right. Sorry if I didn't. What up? Lucky says, sup, y'all? What up? They weren't that bad. Oh, yes, they were. Yo, is that a sham wow guy in the thumbnail? Somebody was asking that earlier. It's, we got this little infomercial theme going right now due to the Squatty Potty, and then I figured we'd roll that over today. And Brad, you'd be proud of me. I tried to roll your joke out today for you, but I don't think you follow me on any of my social media. If you follow me on Twitter, though, you might have seen that I tweeted out a little bit ago. So we did a YouTube short the other day. That was for you, bro. That was for you. Hey, what up, Landon? Welcome to the stream. All right, so we got two choices as far as moving along today with some gameplay. We got to clean the detached house, which I've already done some research, and it requires me to do the driveway and sidewalks first for the trophy for that. And then we got clean the golf cart, which is just blast away. I don't think there is anything. I looked, I didn't find anything. It is recommended that you use the golf cart level for some of the later, I don't remember what it was. It was like something regarding the other mode, whatever the other mode is, challenge mode, maybe for I don't know. There was one of the other modes had a reason, or it was good to use that level, I guess. Let's see here. Lucky's asking how everyone is. Well, I've covered myself. I'm doing all right. I actually was beat yesterday. Like, I seriously was struggling. I tried to take a nap, and as awesome and as remodeled and everything as the new place is over there, the remodel actually took away a bunch of noise dampening for our room that we stay in. So long story short, there used to be like this connecting room that was like a storage room. So you had like the living quarters of the house, including upstairs and downstairs with the 2 bedrooms and the bathroom, right? And then the patio access out back and all that. But there was like this connecting room that separated that from the apartment. And I think that was originally done by the original owners on purpose. And in this room, there was the water heater, the furnace, and all this other stuff. And it was loud. It was like super old. The house was built in like the late 90s. So like, I'm sure it's all the original stuff from then. And it was just super loud and gross. And like you'd walk by, and my stepdad, who's a contractor and builds houses for a living and has for basically his whole life, he hated it. He was so embarrassed by it. So just don't even look at it. I don't even want to see it. Don't talk to me about it. Like, and now he's like, isn't this so much better? Because it's a bar with like mirrors and this super awesome like vintage stuff with like, it's awesome. Like I didn't even take one photo of it all, but it was pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Double K? Sliding in here. Brandon D's out there too. Yesterday was my 29th wedding anniversary. Hey, happy anniversary. Went in this time. Oh, that's cool. I think you said that you were gonna go see that last week. That's cool. So you guys went. Was it like, was Leonardo there? No, I'm just kidding. No, that's cool. That's way cool. And Kirsten, double plats? What? I saw you got the Assassin's Creed. Oh, did you? What's the other one then? Was it not Ragnarok? Was it no, what's the other one? Not it wasn't God of War, but what's the other one you've been working on forever? Brian Fart. Mass Effect, that's what it was. Yes. All right. And I guess it hasn't been that long. You've been working on it for a little bit, but not that long. Not long. 50th plat? High fives. Oh, and funny enough, I sent you some messages this morning, Kirstron, and some stuff has come up since then. So I'll have some more information on that in a little bit. Not probably what you're thinking, something else. It actually led to some realizations of some things, and then Paz and I were kind of like, wait a minute. So interesting. Again, not what I was talking about either. So we didn't discover any of that. So that's still ongoing. That investigation is still ongoing. Let's see here. I doubt I will. What's that? Can you play War Thunder? Ooh, War Thunder. What's War Thunder? I don't even know what War Thunder is. I mean, I can't say yes or no, but because I don't even know what it is. All right, let's do this first. It does say I needs to. So I need to hit the pathway, which leads from the road to the front steps. Booyah. So pathway, and then it says driveway, which leads from the road to the garage, and the driveway edges. So, okay, so that's driveway edges. Okay, so I'm gonna start on this end and try to plug away at some of this. So I should be getting my gas can filled today. So I should be able to do some more power wash stuff. Boy, I'm going to turn this down. There's no reason why it needs to be up that loud in my ear. Like, I need to hear it, but it was like pretty much up full blast from Apex last week. Yeah, get it, Green. Get it, Green. Get it. Okay, so let's see if I can get this side over here done did. Without messing up too much of the steps there. I'll try to get this front piece here, and this will pretty much put me in the clear for messing up this side. Because I don't think there's actually a sidewalk, like out on the main sidewalk there. But maybe there is. Also, I'll be careful when I get to the other side, but like there's no left and right possibilities for mistakey poos. Let's get this back going to the chat. You know, I wish I had a little bit more room up here on my like work area, because I feel like I could actually, like, I always laughed at people who had third monitors, especially the tall. I always laughed at that. I was always like, why would you do that? You don't need that. But like for like the chat and stuff, like I think that'd be helpful. I'd love to have another window too available. Like I like having my stream up too, like Streamlabs, because then I can see like if there's any frame drops or any issues happening on that end. I don't have to go like digging through stuff. I mean, technically I could easily put a window over that. Ooh. Okay. You know, and then just check it as need be, but Okay, so I'll do this side all the way down. Here, let's strengthen that up a wee bit. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm probably leaving some behind. Bobby's out there. What up, Bobby? Let's see here. What's free? Oh, the game? Oh, you know what? Now that you say that, Bobby, I think I see the thumbnail. Does it have like an old timey like fighter plane on it? I need to know a little bit more about it. I've always wondered what that was. I've never ever looked at that. Twitter button. Twitter. Thank you. It's officially live. Yes, it does. Okay, so, and help me out. Is it like a 1942 type of like fighter thing? Is it like is it flying or is it not flying at all? Sometimes, you know, they be putting like weird stuff on the thumbnails that makes you think you're playing a certain type of game or whatever, but it's not at all related. Like, I mean, there may be planes flying over. It may be about war, but is it technically about flying? 1945. So like all the old, so it's like, is it like a classic game like that where you sit, the plane's on the bottom and you scroll right and left as the stuff comes at you? Boy, if that's the case, I used to love those kinds of games. I mean, granted, game choices were a little bit more limited back in that era, but I definitely like that. I played a lot of those kind of games at like arcades and like sit downs and stuff, like tabletops. Not really like that. Boo! Well, you had me hyped for a minute. I was almost interested in playing it. You're gonna have to sell me a little harder on whatever it is, because I still don't know what kind of game it is. Ding! Let's see here. They're gonna better time travel there. I know you meant 1945. Isn't that what I said? What did I say? Did I say 35? I don't know. One of those, dang it. One of those. Hey, what up? And this one likely won't ring off the trophy until I get all the way done with the level. I mean, I could be wrong, but whoops. Try to get this bad boy as clean as possible. Yeah, you know, dude had to go to the doctor on Friday for some stuff, and that was why he was going to be late. And they did some other, I don't know what they did, but they basically kept him a little longer than they anticipated, which I haven't heard from him since, though. I'm hoping all is well in his department. Let's see here. Okay, there's little bits and pieces out here that I left behind, but not many. And I don't know why, but I got this weird feeling we're going to see Joey today, too. He was, like, tagging me in posts on Facebook this morning. And really random, like, I mean, not that it wasn't funny or whatever, but, like, not really related to me. Like, he was talking about Call of Duty Warzone and stuff. Like, they're, like, memes about Call of... I'm like, I don't even play Call of Duty, dude. Like, do you even watch the streams, bro? Like, I think it's been... I could be wrong, but I feel like it's coming up on, like, a year, because Warzone came out after Call of Duty did, the most recent one, and I want to say it was like April-ish when the Warzone mode dropped. I'm probably very wrong on that. It may have even been February, but I feel like it's been about a year since we've played it, if not more. And we only played like one stream, and I think it was short too. I think it was Reese and I think I played the actual campaign a couple of times. But again, not Warzone. Hey! All right. I'll take it. So now I got nothing else. I just got to blast away. Get off my door. honestly, it kind of scares me when I get a trophy in this game because the trophy sound is so much louder than the achievement sound. And so far, I've pretty much just been getting achievements, right? Because I've barely played this on PlayStation, only one time. I've seen games. Let's see here. Just got PS Plus. It's kind of been sitting in the back for a while. It's called Infamous Second Son. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't think. Can't remember if we did videos for that one or not. I played the crap out of Infamous. I love the Infamous and Infamous 2. I thought those games were fun, and like I'm not a big guy on remasters, but I would love to play those games again. But I also don't want to go back to the PS3 and play them. But definitely super awesome games. Infamous series it's pretty one of a kind in how they built up all the powers and everything. I know that there's some other games that have tried to go after it. Trying to think of what that I could see one of the games in my head. I can see Cross even did some videos on it. What was it? Not Cry. What was it? Not Cryo. God, what the crap is the name of it? There's another one out there. Bye, Ben. Have a good day at work, sir. Man, it's been a long time. Aircraft. And that's explaining the War Thunder game, raised. Oh yeah, and hey, he's not here right now, but big time shout out to Adam B. Adam Barnfather. Adam B actually is who you see as the fourth wall contributor at the top there. Adam over the weekend purchased a got to get them all shirt and also gave a $3 donation. So big time shout out to Adam for that. Much love. Yeah, it's kind of awesome. Like you know, we've never really sold a lot of merchandise. I don't think I'm ready to say that we're in that category yet, that we've sold a lot of merchandise. But I feel like the momentum so far is already much better with Fourth Wall than it ever was with Skew. And that's nothing against Skew. Prices are pretty much the same. So it's not like it's a price point thing. But the availability, having it posted on a lot of my videos or below the videos or after the videos and things like that, which weren't available from Skew. Skew just wasn't connected to YouTube like that. So I think that's a huge factor. And I also think the way that the store works for Fourth Wall is way cooler. So again, functionality is coming through for a good W for old Brian. You know, but we've sold a handful of items now. I know we've got a couple hoodies from one person, shirts from various people. So it's awesome. And again, my goal has always been to have shirts out in the wild more so than like making money off of the shirts themselves. So it's more of a celebration of, like I said, of the fact that people are out there wearing and spreading the HTG love more so than like, you know, a couple of shirts have been sold and I've made a few bucks. Now that's a bonus too. Don't get me wrong. But I've also set the price points like stupid low. So like I could have the lowest prices possible for you guys. So like t-shirts, I only make a couple bucks off a t-shirt. Like, I mean, I could mark it up $50 if I want, but I'm like a stickler about like, I don't want to try and sell at prices that I wouldn't purchase for. And I bought a bunch of my stuff and I'm wearing an HTG hoodie right now. It's actually one of the older ones, but still. Levi Box, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm super bummed about... most of you guys probably not even know who De La Soul, the group, is. But De La Soul's been around for a long time, like since the 80s. They were, you know, fairly instrumental into like a lot of my listening choices as a youth. You know, the 3 Feet High and Rising album with like Me, Myself, and I. you know, that song stood out to me a lot. I was an only child who lived in a house with, you know, a single dad who, as I've mentioned before, took care of me. He didn't neglect me or beat me or anything like that. He was a good dad, but at the end of the day, a lot of his time was spent, you know, trying to find happiness for himself, right? Dating girls and you know, that kind of stuff. Obviously, he was pursuing his career too. He was a beer truck delivery driver, but wanted to be a golf professional and eventually became a golf professional, right? So, I mean, there was a lot of other things besides me going on. And you know, my mom was a model. She was pursuing her modeling career versus wanting to raise a child. So, you know, me, myself, and I being alone, like that resonated pretty high with me. And you know, their music is just so positive and uplifting, and like the beats are super fun, and like you know, it's always just, they've always been one of my tops. And like this morning, I actually went to go like Target and actually pull up 3 Feet High and Rising. Sadly, they didn't have the rights to a lot of their early music until recently. In fact, they published one of their songs from like 1989, which was a take on another song that was wildly famous, but their album's not even available. So when I saw that 3 Feet High and Rising wasn't there, I was like, man, I'm not even sure what's my go-to songs are. So I just hit play and started listening. And all of a sudden I was like, oh my God, I haven't heard this forever. Boom, like it. I haven't heard this forever. How is this not on my like list? Like, and all of a sudden I had like all these songs. I was blown away by how much I really truly do even love their more recent stuff too. So, you know, if you're looking for something new to listen to, you like rap or hip hop, you know, definitely I recommend De La Soul. And sadly, like I said, one of their members passed away over the weekend, and you know, he was good dude, impacted the community on high levels, and the hip hop world is devastated right now. It's a big loss. But again, a lot of you are probably weren't even born yet when these guys were reaching their peak. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying they're like they're sort of one of the pioneers of the mainstream rap stuff. You know, I'm reading a book right now. I know, right? I'm reading a book. It's sort of a autobiography from another rapper who's been around for a long time. Very powerful, very much a movement seeker. His name is Talib Kweli. And it's called Vibrating Higher. And it's honestly, like, I wasn't sure what the book was going to be about. And I'm only 4, 5, 6 chapters in, but most of it's just been growing up in Brooklyn and the 80s and stuff. Talib's a couple of years older than I am. So he got to see a little bit more of the stuff that I remember, you know, started a little bit earlier than I did, chasing and listening to some of these people. But it's like we came from opposite ends of the world in so many ways, geographically, genetically, so many ways. But like, I'm reading this and again, connecting with it on a high level, because these albums, these things he's saying are super, like, they just, I don't know, they're very much the same to how I remember things. Let's see, I'm a little bit sad today. My favorite artist passed away 6 years ago. Overcame died from an infection. That's terrible. I don't think they've released how Dave has died. He had, I think it was congestive heart issues or failures. He had something that that sort of always plagued him, and he talked about it a little bit. You know, even in some of his songs, he would reference, like, you know, got to get out and do the stuff now. So, like, you know, people know who you are. Don't wait. You know, it just, like, some of the messages he said were always like, you know, go out and do your thing. And but that sucks, man. 6 years. 6 years, 6 months, 6 days. It still hurts if it's somebody you cared about or, you know, connected with, or all of the above. Yeah, I went and saw Grandma the other day, and she wasn't doing so hot, too. That's another thing that's terrible. Like, I got to start, like, mentally preparing myself. Like, I had to do that with Grandpa, too, you know, her husband, who passed away a couple years back. And, you know, if you're realistic about things in those situations, sometimes it does prepare you a little bit better. Doesn't mean it's easier or hurts less, but yeah, Grandma's going to be 95 in June. And last month or two, things have sort of taken a dip, we'll say, and not in the greatest of ways. So, you know, that's gonna happen at some point. Unfortunately, that's part of life. But like I said, it always sucks or hurts when you lose somebody you care about or connected with or whatever, all the above. Let's see, old rap. Yeah, you know, the old early raps. Yeah, when they were just literally trying to like make the music and talk. They're talking about, you know, it's before it became like an ultra competition or before all the other stuff, right? I agree. There was some good stuff. You know, the Big Daddy Kanes, the Jungle Brothers, you know, Grandmaster Flash, you know, even like KRS-One. I mean, that dude was a storyteller. You know, Boogie Down Productions, which is who KRS-One was. Like, there's some good, like, morals. There's a lot of history. Like, you know, that was a lot of the culture was not known or you know, there's a lot of stuff that, you know, it's crazy. Let's see here. So I actually got to do, so it's not just the front. I was thinking I just had to do the front of this place. Hey, what up, Woody? Yeah, you know, it was crazy. I was with my mom over the weekend. We went out to dinner and we were talking and I asked her, I said, hey, do you remember, you know, Shane Cameron? And she was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, he passed away. She was like, what? Because she knew he was one of my dogs. And, and then, you know, my stepdad started talking and he was like, yeah, you know, and then we started talking about some people we both knew that had passed away recently. And my stepdad was like, you know, boy, your mom, she's starting to, her list of people she's lost is getting pretty big. And my mom looked right at him and like shook her head and she goes, Brian's like half my age and like, actually less than half my age, but you guys don't know. She's way younger than me and his list is probably longer than mine. And I kind of went, huh, you know, you might be right. Like, I've had some terrible luck, especially with like childhood and high school peeps, you know, like tons. You know, I had 5 of like pretty good friends from high school die on Christmas Day in a car wreck, all in the same wreck. They were all in the same car. You know, like that was a huge hit. Like, ouch. You know, I've had a couple of friends lost to gang violence. Had a couple of heart stuff, like genetic stuff. I've seen a lot of it out there. Uh-oh. Taking me for a test here. Is it Jarny? Yarny? My bad for slaughtering it. Hopefully you weren't here live to hear me say it. Although it is kind of fun to hear me mispronounce names. Although I was getting harassed this morning on a video, and probably rightfully so, but somebody was asking me like about Lord of the Rings. Have you even seen the movies? And of course I responded, yeah, ages ago. Have you? Just trying to keep it light and friendly, because obviously I was mispronouncing some or all things. All right, I don't want to pull out my wand. Boy, I better be careful on that one, huh? Telling you, for some reason, I think this game has a little bit of a weakness in it, that when you get to like the extent of your available coverage, I feel like most of that coverage it comes off easier than if it was right in front of you. So I think tonight, I don't know this for sure, but I think tonight I get to be, although there's a Blazer game. I don't know. It might have to be, oh, tomorrow there's a Blazer game too. So it might end up being Wednesday. I think I'm going to get to start my wife's journey on The Last of Us 1 on PlayStation. We've been watching the show, and when it started, I told her, like, it's been a long time since I've played this version, or because I played 2, but even 2's been a while ago now. But I played 2 way more recently than 1. I didn't do part 1, and I don't even think I played through the remaster. In fact, I'm sure I didn't. I was like, same trophies, but same stuff. I ain't doing it again. I already did that. I got other stuff to do. You know me. But it's been like 6, 7, 8 years or whatever it's been since I've played the first one. And so I suggest, she's like, nah, I just want to watch the show. I'll be fine watching the show. But after every, 10 minutes of the episode, she's like, what is this? Why is this? Was that how it was in the game? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, I haven't seen it for so long. I keep saying I want to play it. Well, so fun story. Reese comes home from school on, Wednesday or Thursday last week. And one of his classmates in his program is a son of a teacher that my wife knows real well. And so they talk often. And so sometimes Reese will come home and tell a story about how the son did this or the mom did that or whatever. And it's fun stuff, right? And so he was telling us about how his friend suggested to his mom that before they watch the show, they play through the game. And the suggestion was, instead of playing through the whole game, play an hour of the game or whatever, and then watch an episode, and then play another hour of the game and watch an episode. And so basically, so you can kind of track and see what's happening. And in some cases, you may know what's likely going to happen in the show because you played the game. Or maybe you likely know what's going to happen in the game because you already watched ahead in the show, right? So we're having this talk, and my wife literally looks at me and she goes, that's such a good idea. I don't know why we're not doing that. And I was like, what? I suggested that, and before I could even finish my rant, she just started laughing so hard. She goes, really? I think that's a really good idea I just had. I really think we should watch the show and pace it with some gameplay. So if you could download it, which she already knew I had it downloaded and was waiting to play it, right? I mean, I already showed you guys. It's here. It's here, right? It's ready to go. And so... funny. She thought she was pretty funny saying that, and I'll give her that. She was. It was pretty funny. Hallmark holiday. Yeah, and what's funny too is I am the most anti-card guy you'll ever meet. I just when cards were $1, $2, and yes, you can get some cards for that, but they're not the cool ones. The cool ones, some of them even have talking abilities or programmable things. Some of those are $20, $30. And for the record, most people, in rare occasions, most people just throw them away, right? Sometimes they sit out on a stand for a week or 3, or throughout the birthday month or whatever. But let's be honest, cards don't usually make it long term, and no sense in spending $7, $10, $12, $13 on something that's literally carrying a message that just says, "Hey, I got you a gift." Assuming you got him a gift. Now, if you didn't get him a gift, that's the card's the gift, and that's a completely different story. But, if the card is just a vessel for money or just a way to attach to a gift that's already been wrapped, all of a sudden a birthday present for $20, $30 becomes $50 or $60. So I'm the most anti-card guy. And I told my wife a long time ago, don't give me cards. Save our money. I don't, if you want cards, I'll get you cards. I'm not into cards, but I'll get you cards if you want cards. But don't give me cards. They're a waste of money. And, so most of my family's pretty aware of that and doesn't get me cards. But, yeah, so the Hallmark holiday definitely doesn't get a lot of love from me. But at the same time, I like getting my wife. I like spoiling my wife. She's important to me. She does a ton of stuff for me, and I want to make sure that she knows that I haven't overlooked or forgotten or any of that, right? Because that happens. That's, if you look at, the easiest way to get rid of your girlfriend or wife, I mean, it starts with not caring, right? Or not letting them know that you care about them. So that's always been an important thing for me. How did somebody get blue spray paint all the way up there? Anybody know? I don't have any Valentine's Day plans. So my wife is also in agreement with me about this being sort of a crappy holiday. So No offense to anybody. I mean, it's good for like early love and like fresh stuff, right? Like, you just got a girlfriend or something. It's fun to celebrate. When you've been together for 20 years or more, like we have, it's not the same, right? Like, we have holidays that we celebrate, and our birthdays were just like the other day. Really, I haven't said anything about this, but Valentine's Day has kind of a different meaning to me anyways. It's my dad's birthday. So for me, like, that's kind of always been the more important factor, is that it's Papa San's birthday. And so he'll be turning another year older tomorrow. But no, at this point, I don't think we have any plans. You know, we may end up venturing up, see him tomorrow, but we'll probably do it like this weekend. We'll probably make plans like Friday or Saturday to go out to dinner with them. And then we never ended up celebrating Reese's birthday or mine and Jillian's. Not that mine and Jillian's need to be, you know, I think Reese's 18th is pretty important, and that needs to be acknowledged. 40 and 45 is pretty cool too, but I mean, 18 is definitely the most important. And I, you know, I don't need any of that reverse attention or whatever. Like, I'm good. I mean, if Dad's got some cash he wants to throw me for my birthday, I'll take it. But I mean, besides that, I'm not really worried about it. Actually, my parents have always been pretty good about hooking up money. Even as an adult, like, my mom still gives me money for my birthday and for even Christmas, too. And has adapted the same policy for my wife. So, like, we all get money because Reese gets money, too. Which is pretty nice, right? Because, like, a lot of people, like my grandmother, her mom, for example, my mom's mom, when you turn 18, you don't get nothing no mo. You get what they call a granny buck, which is a $1 bill. And this last year... So this is my grandma that has dementia. This last year, my mom helped put the cards together for everybody. And when Reese opened up his card, because he opened up his first, because his birthday's the 15th, mine's the 20th, so he got to open up his card first. When I saw that $20 bill, I freaked out. I was like, what the hell? That's supposed to be a granny buck. You're 18 now. You're not supposed to get 20 bucks. What's going on here? And then my mom laughed. She's like, well, technically I put the cards together. Although Mom did give me the money, so, I'll have to ask her about that. And so I opened up mine a couple days later. Jillian opened up hers in between. We all got $20 bills, which is great, right? Like, but, you know, and maybe that's the new granny buck. You know, inflation, right? But it's just one of those things. Like, I'm always grateful for that, you know, $20 is $20, right? Like, it's like half a new game almost. All right, that should be about good. There we go. I can say this should be about good too. Hey, Brad, have you been watching Letterkenny at all? We may have caught up / passed you. We're on the final episode of season 6 now, so we're about to be on 7. I'm pretty sure it's 6. It might be 5, but we're up there. Without going into detail, there's a pretty big life moment about to happen for Wayne. Like, pretty big. And how about... That is so funny. I've adopted that, too. My wife's not sure how to take it yet. But that is hilarious to me. Let's see here. What's going on in the chat? Do you have any... Okay, no. Happy birthday to your dad. Thank you. We're going out to dinner tomorrow because last year was... Ooh. Yeah. Well, good way to celebrate the current times. Glad that you're not in that same situation this year, Brian. All right, well, I could probably... Well, I should just focus on the side stuff first, right? And then I can go up top and really mess with this. I mean, the extension's doing a pretty good job, but it'll go faster if I remove it and stay low. I still haven't seen it since December. Yeah, it's sort of addicting once you start watching it. To be fair. Like, Stuart in this season is... Stuart! His hair is something else. And his little adventure with his girlfriend. Stuart. I love rolled it. Stuart. Stuart. Those skids crack me up. My wife says she can't stand the skids, but I'm like thinking she might have like a secret crush or something on him and just be embarrassed about it, because like just the way she throws shade at him, it's like almost like unnatural. I was giving her a bad time. I'm like, oh, someone got a little thing for Stuart. So I've been like running around the house, Stuart. Oh, next level chef. You gonna go watch? Okay. Thought you said you were gonna go be next level chef. I'm gonna say, yeah, I was next level chef last night. I would have gotten kicked off the show. That would have been a competition. Next level in my case would have been the fire truck showing up. Right, where I'm at, almost 50%. Yeah, I still got this whole back left side over here. I've done a little bit of the other, but... Get off my wall. Again, who's putting spray paint up there? I mean, I guess you could hang from the top and get that one. That last one, though, was like in a weird spot that seemed... I mean, you need a ladder to do something like that, really. Who uses a ladder to graffiti a house? I know that window isn't done yet. Yeah. Let's see. The Last of Us was incredible. So fun fact. I'm not going to say anything about anything, but I had this feeling we were probably 10, 15 minutes away from the end of the episode, and I looked at the wife and I said, get ready. She was like, why? And I was like, if you think about the pace of the show, we're due for a switch. And I told her, I said, I don't know what that means or what that looks like. I said, but just knowing how good this show is, get ready. We're about ready to get some ketchup because we've been in the mustard a little too long. And I'm not even kidding. Within about 10 seconds of me saying that, the momentum changed. Wasn't quite what I had thought, but it changed. It changed. Right? It changed. Yeah, and that's the thing. I want to go back and play the game so bad now because I want to, like, compare. Because there's a lot of scenes that, like, I'm like, oh. Like, there's a scene where... I guess I won't say anything. But there's definitely scenes where I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's like verbatim from the game. You know, like, but I don't have, I mean, old man Brian Brain. Ugh. All right. So, almost 55. Ouya-ka-show. Again, see, like, I feel like it's stripping it off the roof. Although, look how much is there. There's layers there. So my wife... wait. My wife still has not responded to... I sent her the thumbnail for this morning. Normally, something like that, she'd be responding with, no! Just no! I haven't gotten anything from her yet. Little actor. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's amazing how... Yeah. I guess I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. May have already said too much. I just definitely don't want to be that guy that's spoiling it for anybody. Yeah, I don't remember. Like I said, there are certain small things that I'm like, I feel like, but none of it's ever been for sure. Let's see here. What's up there, Tef? Teflon? Getting our spray on? Bro, I almost seeked out your services over the weekend. I went to my mom's house, and she's been doing a bunch of remodeling in the bathroom that we use. I went to the bathroom. It's funny, I told her, like, hey, I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. She went, okay. And I went and used the bathroom, and when I went to flush, it wouldn't flush. Now, my first instinct was that something was wrong with the toilet. I wasn't really thinking about the water not being on. That should have been the first thing I thought of. But it wasn't. And so, like, I was like, oh, no, good thing I didn't have, like, a twosie or something. It was just a quick onesie. And so I went and told her. She goes, oh, yeah, that's right. I turned the water off. But I was like, almost. Like, you know what? I know a plumber. Sure he could guide me to a fix. I mean, technically, my stepdad's a contractor. I'm sure he knows most of those secrets, too, especially of his own house, but... New cleaning job available. Nice. So hard to stick with like one thing. You're like, oh, this leads to the next, leads to the next, to the next. And they're like, oh yeah, I never finished that. I got to get back to that. See, like, come on, make it ding already. Ooh, and another thing, careful how you go around the volcano. Yeah, I've been seeing some tweets about this volcano. I'm wondering if it maybe does something at some point. I don't remember it. We didn't erupt a volcano in the other version. I know that there was like some UFO stuff and whatever that I won't go into details on, but some Easter eggy type stuff. But I don't remember the volcano ever being a thing. Maybe I'm totally forgetting. That happens. From time to time. Chacho, boo, Teflon, one of the Eagles. I did not have any team to root for, as I do not follow the footballs. Shoot, I was struggling to even remember where the Eagles were from earlier. I got it, though. I was right. I like wrote the whole thing out, and then at the last minute, I was like, Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles, I think? And then I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. And I didn't Google it. I promise I didn't. I was trying to remember from the archives. The archives. Nice one. Hey, what up, Alex? Holy crap. It's taking me an hour, basically. I mean, I know I had my intro for 10 minutes or so, but It's really been an hour already? I mean, this game flies by. Like, I know I was saying to Kim in the chat earlier, this game's a little bit of a grind. I mean, and it is. I mean, there's a lot to do. It's not so you can't just get it done in an hour. There's a lot going on in this game to get it all done. Definitely not difficult. Like, difficulty meter's low, but I mean, the patience you need and the time that you spend. I mean, I don't know what your platinum ended up being, but I'm pretty sure we had like 11 or 12 episodes, and most of them were 4 hours. So, I mean, 10 episodes would be 40 hours. 12 would be 48 hours. That's 2 days. So it's not like you can bust this out in an afternoon or something, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And some people totally get hooked. Some people get bored. I myself find myself getting hooked. Bling. Something about that sense of completion. Just like getting the trophies too, right? Like, it's the same type of thing. Last time I was learning a lot too, like, and I kept forgetting, like, sometimes you got to crouch to get like super low, right? Like, there was all those things that took me a while. And I didn't buy the upgraded power washer, which as soon as I can buy the Big Daddy, I'm buying that. But I think I have to be level 40, and I don't think I'm anywhere near that. I'm probably going to have to finish quite a few tasks before I can get that gooder gun. Whoops. Yep. It's weird, too, how the trophy rang off for doing the driveways first on this one. Like, I mean, I guess the last, when you have to do it last, I guess that sort of makes sense that the trophy wouldn't ring off early, right? Like, if you have to do the last tasks, I suppose that makes sense. I wasn't really grasping that concept. I was actually just about to rant about how silly and inconsistent they are, but that actually makes sense. All right. Oakley dokley, can I get up there without using the ladder? Probably not. All right, so ladder it is. So 66% with the done with the bottom flow. So many angles. So many angles. Dollar shave. Nope, not needing that. I am expecting an email, and I'm hoping to hear good things from. You know what I don't look forward to is the subway. Remember how gross and dirty that subway was? I want to say that subway took me an entire stream, maybe more. That thing was crazy. All those billboards and stuff, too. The little sconces, so many, like, smaller details. And again, I wish you could, like, get a little bit of real... So, in the real world, if you start with the pressure washer on the top, gravity pulls the water down. And in a lot of cases, it could thin out or even clean some of the surfaces you're looking for. So like here, right? I'm splashing this. It should be running down and maybe even like helping clean some of this stuff. But I don't think the game functions like that. I mean, that's a pretty technical request. And beyond that, this game is fairly real. No way. Seriously? So I nailed it, is what you're saying? Nailed it after the angle grinder was used? That's hilarious. Can't write that stuff. You've been shopping for some home renovation stuff over there? What are you getting angle grinders for? That's kind of a weird thing to get. I mean, I guess Super Bowl just happened. It's likely that there's a lot of, like, extra tool ads, right? Because of, I mean, the advertisement pool gets a little thicker with Super Bowl heavy ads. And not all of them are, like, zingers for, like, Coca-Cola or Pepsi or, you know, $1 million spots, if you will. Or multi-million, I guess. Some of them are just like, you know, deals at True Value or whatever. Does True Value even exist anymore? I don't know. I may have just pulled an old store. I know Ace is the place. Still does. So again, just washing all of this from the top down would definitely help soften the lower stuff. Wouldn't necessarily get rid of it, but... Alright. I don't know if I should put on a mini extension or not. Like, not that far away. It's actually peeling pretty good, eh? Yeah, some of these spots right here, I'm like feeling so cluster. You know, it's feeling so squished together. Let's put a mini on. Yeah. Get wrecked, get rest. Toss that moss. Toss that moss. Squirt that dirt. Squirt that dirt. Start my own cheer squad. It's a funny angle for sure. We moved our bed around last night too. I'm feeling a little bit more pinned in here, too, which is not a great thing. I also have a sweatshirt on, and it's getting pretty warm in here, so... Got a series of things plaguing old man Brian Brain right now. Love the Indiana Jones... Oh, yeah, I didn't even see those. I saw, like, a short snippet of the Indiana Jones one. I don't know if it's the full trailer or just a teaser, but I saw that. I saw a thing for The Flash. Again, it might have been the same thing. It was like more of a teaser than it was a trailer. So if there's definitely a trailer out there, I did not see that. I saw some quote-unquote leaked footage the other day, too, of a Flash game. I don't know if it was just a mod for something else or what, but it was crazy. Like, you could run super fast and, like, travel from, like, desert biomes to, like, tropical rainforest biomes and, like, It was definitely interesting. Visually, it looked pretty cool, but I don't know if it was like a real thing or just a mod or like a tech demo, or somebody could have made it in like that game Dreams on the PlayStation, which at some point I think I should check that out, like check out other people's creations. Because I know there's been like Mario stuff and stuff that's been so good it's been taken down by Nintendo because it was like good. Crap is this? Why did I forget that? Surprising I left all this behind. No dirt left behind. Okay, there we go. So the other side is bad too. What the crap? Oh. Dang. Nailed it. All right, I gotta take this off. Ugh. You know, a little less restricted. YouTube revamped the app again. Uh-oh. That's always fun. Not. I saw that they added some things not long ago, and I'm maybe way behind on learning this, but like the remix button and stuff, like that was sort of new to me. I wish that my videos applied in more cases than don't for that feature, because I'd love to just hit a couple of buttons and make shorts out of old videos. I got to learn some more to see how it's all done, though. It doesn't seem like I can... Seems like I can clip up to 60 seconds, but I don't think I can grab like 3 sections of one video. I don't know. I'll have to get learned on that. But yeah, I haven't messed with the app much. I did look at it a little bit this weekend, just seeing if that video that I put up did anything while I was gone. And I mean, it did got 500 views or so, but I mean, in the world of shorts, that's probably a giant L, you know, a loss, a fail. But you know, as Megabeard told me, shorts don't necessarily like it seems like the shorts get thrown in a queue and they have to wait to get deployed to the masses of people that are watching shorts. Now that may not be true, but it seems like the initial wave of views comes from subscribers. And then, you know, maybe it just sits around on deck waiting to be thrown into the shorts world. Because Megabeard's explained to me that a few of his shorts have gotten relatively similar views to what I'm getting. And they just stop and they die off. They fall flat on their face. They don't go anywhere. And then like a month or 2 months later, they'll go more or less viral. I mean, he said a couple go from like 1,000 views to like 3 million views. That's crazy. You know, days, weeks, months after they've been uploaded. Now, Tegs said that he had 300,000 views on a video overnight. And I asked to see it, and he couldn't provide that. He then showed me another video that was locked that looked like it'd been there for well over a year. And I'm not even sure what was going on or why it was locked or how it was getting views overnight if it's locked, because you can't see a locked video. That's private. We got a couple subscribes. PFG Kid, what up? Varga, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. But yeah, so, you know, but even Tegs was sort of verifying that, you know, assuming all of that was accurate, that his video didn't get the views until long after it was there. So, you know, again, it's a crazy world. I know there's a fair amount of luck that is seemingly needed right now. I think that there's a ton of shorts that have existed for the last couple of years, and they're probably trying to like get some of those into the feeds so that they can get monetized off that work. I don't know what YouTube is making way greater splits off the shorts than they do off long form. So it's in their best interest to push as many shorts as possible because they're going to get even more paid than they would off long form content. So, it's hard to say what the motives are. I'm just hoping that in the end, they continue to get views and make people happy. Like, if I don't make $1 million off a short, I'm not going to cry, right? Like, but the less success I has, the less likely I will keep doing them at a high level. It doesn't mean that there won't be some here and there or whatever. I mean, I do have a handful of like real life ones that I've had sort of on deck. I've got like drone footage and stuff too that, cool sunsets or just views or what, like stuff that may or may not. It's not Happy Thumbs related really, but shorts, in the world of shorts, it may be just what I need. So I'm going to try different things over time. At some point I need to start a project too. I've kind of been having fun learning and taking a few weeks off from that. And I've had shorts to fill in those gaps that would normally be project days. So that's been nice too. But I don't know how many more of those I really have. I mean, I definitely got a couple, 2, 3 on deck waiting to go that I know are good. I got some that are maybe more relevant to me than they are anybody else or anything else. And then, of course, I've got like some stuff looking back. Like, I've got some good content from that 100,000 montage video that I did. There's definitely some good clips in that from the early days or whatever. But all in all, like, I don't know, I'm sort of running out of that type of footage, and I haven't found a ton. Like, that goat sim one that I did didn't take off. Like, it did just as well as the others, but, I mean, the Apex one so far has done the best, but it's also been up there the longest. So that'll be like the test. I'm wondering if that video is going to get like a huge jump in like a couple months, right? Like if all of a sudden it'll have like 20,000 or 100,000 views. And if it does, then that's amazing. And I will continue to keep trying the shorts. If they continue to fail, though, you'll probably see less of them over time. You saw the Squatty Potty one, Brian? Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. That was a project Reese did a long time ago, and I stumbled across it just randomly looking for some other footage. And I was like, hey, man, this is actually pretty good. Do you care? And he's like, no, use it. Like, all right, cool. Say, am I gonna have to remove the schnozzle? What, 84%? Should have done the golf cart. I don't know why I feel like I get more done when I get more level tasks done. It's really about the same, right? I mean, and I did notice too that something I didn't ever notice before. I'm sure it was always there. I just never saw it. There is a meter. So like if I back out of this, if you look, there's a meter right here. It's probably, short of a quarter, maybe not quite an eighth, more than an eighth, right? But like it's got a meter of how far I am in the campaign, which is cool. I would imagine it was there in the Xbox version too, and I just never saw it. But definitely cool little tidbit to give you an idea of how much more you have. Because I remember blindly playing through it last time and not knowing, is there 7 levels or is there 70 levels? Like I had no idea what to expect. And, then I started following the guide late after it was recommended that, I get these achievement videos or achievements done as I go through each level. So now I'm on trophies, redoing it all over again. Yeah, I thought it was fun. I thought it was silly, right? Like, Reese put a lot of effort into that, and I thought it was cool that we got to, get something out of it years later, right? Some smiles and laughs. Puts him sort of back in the spotlight for a hot second, too, because he hasn't done a whole lot with us lately. And that's by his choice. He's not real big into wanting to help out with the channel much anymore. He'd love to have his own channel, but, it takes a lot of time and effort, as he's finding out. But I swear, he's got a lot of friends that watch him stream already. He streams almost every day on Discord. Not like a live stream to anywhere, but like just his friends in his group, and they watch the crap out of it. And he's got, 20, 30 friends that frequent that thing almost daily. Some of them even show their faces on stream here. Hey, what up, Dragon? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Speaking of which, too, don't forget, tomorrow, if things go as planned, we should be checking out Evil Dead, which is this month's PlayStation Plus game, or one of them anyways. So we'll be hopping in and playing a little bit of that. I do not believe any of us have played it at all. I know that Kirsten warned me that there was a tutorial that we have to do, just like the Ghostbusters. I'm going to be doing that tomorrow on stream, just to get an idea of how to play it and everything. So if they have not done that yet, that's A-okay. I will be doing it. They can do it while I do it. And if they've already done it and I get stuck or something, they can help me. But it looks like a fun game. I honestly have stayed away from most trailers and videos about it. So I've seen like the original announcement trailers and some of their early, gameplay stuffs. But like, I really don't know how it plays or whatever. I thought it was a cooperative game that we played against AI. And it's turning out that that's probably not how the game is played, which is a huge bummer. Now, we may be able to make the bad guy AI like we did with the Ghost and Ghostbusters, but I'm not sure on that yet. So we'll see how it goes. I know that Brad talked about maybe joining us too, and I told him that we had a group, and we sort of do, but I also was thinking that it was 4-player, not 5-player. And then we sort of confirmed that then, but I didn't know how it was all going to look or work. And what up, Hoosier? Ooh, I see Grime. Let's see, Deloso album issues just been resolved and will be on YouTube next month. Yes, that is accurate. The 3 Feet High and Rising will be on Spotify in 17 days. So, yeah, next month as well. I found that out this morning as I was looking for the album. And I was able to pre-save it. So that was kind of cool, too. So I got to be getting close. So okay, there we go. I was going to say, there's got to be like a lower level or something that I've missed out on. I should have got that top piece. All right, this is likely the majority of what I got left right here. There's probably a couple of missed spots along the ways. You know how that always goes. But, I mean, I went back and already double-backed on the front. So I got, like, the woodwork out there and everything. Tons of people have it. That's ultimately part of the problem, Brian, is that more people have it than are slots available, even with just the normals. Because Gray has it, Brad has it, I have it, Kirsten has it, Greg has it, Tude has it. So, I mean, just right there alone, we've got more than enough, and it's all because of PlayStation Plus. We all have Plus. I'm assuming that's why you have it, too. Some people actually bought it before that, even, but Nom has it, too, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. He has it on PC and on PlayStation. And it may be a one-stream game. Like, we may play it, and it may not be, like, as fun as Ghostbusters or whatever. It may be as fun or more fun. That's always one of those things you don't know until you try. So I'm pretty sure Tyler P has it as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I know he's got PlayStation. I don't know if he's current on Plus, though, because he doesn't game a lot on the PlayStation these days. I think technically Raised has it too, huh? And since it is a PS4 game, I don't believe there is a PS5 version of it. That would all be the same. Okay, so that gutter's clearly not going to ring off until I hit the top piece. Evil Dead, this month's PlayStation Plus. Do you have Plus currently? Because if you do, then you have it. Whether you have it on your console or not, you have it. You don't have Plus, then you probably don't have it. It's all right, 97. I know we got some stuff like over here. Ooh. Yep. All right. So we're still not even to the final three, huh? Gotta be some wind. Oh, here's a gutter. Oh, look at that. There's a whole nother front side. Probably played through the Turo at some point. You can if you want. As I mentioned, Kirsten, I'm going to be playing through it tomorrow. So, I mean, if you want to ring it off and do it while I'm doing it, that is clearly an option. If you want to get it done before, that is also a-okay with me. Game definitely has some Dead Rising. Yeah, does there crafting and stuff? Is it open world? How is it comparable to Dead Rising? Besides the zombies, which aren't even zombies, they're dead. They're, what do they call them? Deadites? I think that's how they call them. Deadites? Takes a skill to do them both. Brian, I need help with the fire station trouble. You probably won't get there today. The one with not using the scaffolding? Is that what you're talking about? There's some cheeky jumps up on that building that you can make that get you all the way to the top. And yeah, I don't believe I will make it there today. I think that's roughly about the halfway point, isn't it? No. I might make it there. That's actually fairly early. That's fairly early. Because I think I got, like, the woman in the shoe, or the house, the shoe house. I got the golf cart, obviously. That'll take, like, 5 minutes. I feel like Firehouse is pretty soon. Yeah, there's cheeky jumps. You can definitely do it without using the scaffolding. But it's definitely... Pucker City. You definitely got to get up there high and make some pretty death-defying jumps. Yeah, I remember, like, seriously worrying about that one playing on the Xbox and then, like, getting it done and feeling like, yeah, that wasn't so bad after all. You know, like, it wasn't the worst. See, why is that not going away? I'm hitting it pretty good. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure I hit that gutter from the top. Throw it at... Aye! Throw it in the gutter and go by nada. Anybody know what that's from? Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I remember the firehouse being fairly early in the grand scheme of things. Okay, gutters. Not seeing. Okay, there we go. Okay, so definitely need to get back up there. Was that some stuff right there? Nope. Really? That is a cheeky angle right there. Are you kidding me? Alright, so I got another gutter. Ooh, a window frame. Take that one. Ooh, another gutter. Cool. And the wooden trims. Those are likely going to be out back, right? Here, let's go ahead and hit them. Come on. Hit them, hit them, hit them, hit them. Supposed to be kissing my bicep. I was like, what? Man, my wife's got this stupid idea of getting a tattoo. I don't even want to share it with y'all. It's dumb. I might have already shared some of it with you. I mean, am I just blind or? Blind, 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 blind. Okay, so wait a stinking minute. Are they like somewhere on the ground or something? And I have them selected, right? Yeah, they're selected. They should be flashing. Wonder if it's like, yep. Booyah. Okay. Well, where's the final one, bruh? Where's the final one, bruh? What? Am I crazy here? I mean, I'm spamming the crap out of, like, the button that shows where stuff is. Did I, like, not get one of these, maybe? Where is it? Oh, it's got to be here somewhere. Wooden trim, bruh. Above the low wall, Hoosier says. Let's see if I can see anything back here. Thought that was some light right there, but nope. What about, like, under? Hey! It's not one of the stairs, right? Ah! How did I not see that the first 17 times? So I think Hoosier was right. Oh, they were below the low wall, though. All right, all right, all right. It only took an hour and 30 minutes to get that one done, done, done. Boy. Ooh, what's this? Steam? What game on Steam? Oh, Back for Blood on your Steam list is now on sale. I need to take that game off my list. All right. Okay, so we got skate park, which is going to take forever. The shoe, which should be all right. And let's clean the golf cart. So I'm 30 stars. I think I need 40. And I don't think there's any trophies for this one. Let me just triple check. What's it called? Golf cart. Yeah. Golf. So it says 5 easiest ways to get the gold standard or gold medal in challenge mode. Golf cart's one of them. And then complete a special job. At the time of this writing, there are 4 special jobs. Golf cart. Oh, the mini golf course is one of them. Okay, so that's not even the same thing. All right, so I don't believe there are any things I need to worry about other than just blasting. And it's such a small one anyways, like, who cares? And yes, I see I have a nozzle on, but, or a extension. I'm gonna let it ride. Shiny. What was that? See, it keeps making that sound like something's popping up, like I'm getting a message, but yet I don't have any messages showing. Doesn't mean that it's not doing something. Steering column, okay. And windshield. Oh, you can show. Nailed it. Let's see. So let's go to, let's see where we're going next. Let's do the shoe. I think I can. We got 20 minutes till a break, but I feel like I can get the shoe done today. Let's see what. Loading dirt. Thank you for that. Some 35, and I think it's 40 that I need to get to the. So it's 40 for the heavy, and then there's the 90 too. But we'll obviously buy this one right away. Well, assuming we even have enough money. So actually, now looking at it, I don't think we might. All right, so let's go here. Let's just go ahead and start blasting the under. See, like, I did not have extensions and was not using extensions at all when I played this level the first time. Like, I'm pretty sure that I was not. And if I was, I wasn't using them efficiently, nor did I know really what I was doing. And I'm pretty sure this was like stream 2 or 3 because I was going so slow on the other ones with that just level 1 washer. And again, I don't think I had any nozzles, which is crazy. Well, I mean, I had nozzles, but not tips, extensions. Giggity. Just a bit further. I remember classic car, motorcycle. Yeah, so those other ones are super small. The classic car, the there's a couple of small things. There's the motorcycle with the sidecar. There's obviously we already did the van. The work truck. Yeah, some of these are cheeky in the angles. I do remember that. I know I had 20 minutes when I started this. Let's see how many percents I can get going before I hit the brake at roughly halfway point. I know this planter has to get blasted from that other side yet. This side. That too. Nailed it. Come on, get it. Really? Window box still has that much left? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Converse. 1 stars. Nice one. Boy, I'm already 15% done. I know there's a lot of tedious work up towards the top, so I'm not going to act like, oh, I'm going to get this done in 15 minutes and be done with it before. But I bet you I'll be deep into the 70s. That's my guess. Deep into the 70s. I wonder if Reese is home from school already. I think I hear something downstairs. It's hard to tell, though, if it's ambient sounds or something else from the game, perhaps. Whoops. Let's keep it short for now. Get our blast on. Showing my age, but I have worn Nike since I saw them on the TV. Starsky and Hutch. You know, I was a big Nike guy for shoes and stuff for like my whole life too. My dad, once he became a golf professional, he had ties to Nike where he wasn't sponsored, but because he was a golf professional, he could get employee prices. Because basically he worked at places that sold Nike products, so they used to give us the catalogs, and we could go through the catalogs and pick out anything that was golf or not golf related. And so I always had like Air Jordans and all sorts of shoes that were awesome, you know, throughout my high school, middle school, elementary school years. And ultimately, I loved Nikes up until, you know, when my wife and I got together, she sort of reunited me with my, I guess, my obsession with the Jordan brand. You know, I always had it, but I for so long I didn't have any money, and so like I wasn't buying. You know, I wasn't spending $150, $200 on a pair of shoes when I was 19 years old. I was buying other stuff, trying to pay rent and work as little as possible and being lazy as possible and all of that, you know. And so once I started getting established again, I found that a lot of the shoes were poorly made, and I had air sole issues all the time and was having to return them. And then we started getting access to like the employee store, and a lot of the products we got from there, like Air Maxes and stuff too, I ended up getting the same thing. So I was finding that after like 6 months or less of use, I had like a farty air sole that was like, especially when it's wet outside, which I live in Oregon, so it's wet all the time. So embarrassing walking around with a holy, right? And so I kind of stopped buying them. And then not too long after that, Damian Lillard became a thing, and Dame started making Adidas shoes, or Adidas started making Dame shoes, I should say. And so I sort of gravitated toward those for a while, and then I kind of just decided like I wasn't doing Nike anymore. I just had a hard time. Reese has really wide feet. Like I don't remember what, but it's like E or double E or something crazy. Like he's got straight up potato feet, and so he can't wear any Nikes at all. And my wife quit wearing them because she broke her foot, and they didn't give her the arch support she needed. So she started wearing Hokas. And then Reese got a pair of Hokas, and then now that's kind of like my go-to bang-around shoe is Hoka. The air soles are not air. They have this like bouncy rubber stuff that seems like an air sole. Like I miss the bounce of a lot of the Nike Air shoes, but I kind of got it back when I started wearing Hokas. So, what's happening? My daughter, this is a trophy for doing this. Oh, there's a trophy for doing. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Too late, I'm sure. Right, the soul. Well, I guess I don't have all the soul. Okay, not too late. I mean, if I have to come back and do it again, I will. I guess I didn't look this one up. I thought I did, but maybe I jumped way into it. Okay, well, I'll save the soul for last then. First I saw stop, I thought y'all were talking about my storytelling. Stop! Is there one for the soul? Let's see here. Shoe house. Soul task. Once you've unlocked the shoe house, in order to unlock this, you need to do is finish the soul last. So I still got time. I don't have to do it again. You guys saved me. You saved me. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. I was just making y'all sweat. It's Monday. Not fun day. You gotta bring the sweat. Yes, I see it. I'm being careful now. I'm being careful now. Hey! Speaking of Reese's Buds, what up, Jonathan? Jonathan, did you ever watch the short with Reese that I wanted to show you the other night, but he wouldn't let me? It's live now. You can see it. It's on the channel. The Squatty Potty infomercial he made in 7th grade. I thought it was good. He's kind of like, eh. Like, eh. Like, he's not embarrassed of it or anything like that. But I don't think he's proud of it. I think he should be proud of it. I think he did a damn good job. I may be a little biased, too, being his dad. There is that. Ooh, 10 minutes. See, we're already 40%. I may be able to zap this out faster than I thought. And I still don't have enough monies. I want a yogurt tube. That's gross. Is that like Go-Gurt? I'm pretty sure I got a laugh out of that the last time I saw that, too. Reese just hit me in the face. I don't know if you heard. Hit you in the face? No, I haven't heard that yet. Have not heard that. You must have said something real enticing, because he is like a gentle giant. Oh, one of the... Are you guys here? Is that what's happening? No, recess. Is Jonathan here too? I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go handle some business. I just dumped a clip in him. Then he hit me in the arse with a giant soccer ball we just bought for Drex. Been saving that for a minute now. One went zinging by Jonathan's face, too. I'm glad I didn't hit him, because those things pack a punch. God, my butt's stinging, dude. You made my cheek sting, fool. He drilled me with a... It's like a size 3 soccer ball, one of the smaller ones. Pelted me. Wish I would have had a live cam for that. That would have been dope. That's what I need. I need like a cam that I can leave my station with. You know, the GoPros, I wish I could communicate. Although I did maybe figure that out the other day. If I can use the GoPro app on a PC where I can like live stream or Bluetooth to the PC, I may be able to import that into slobs via a layer, like a window. So apparently the yellow ball that he got hit with was the soccer ball. Ah. All right, all right, all right. This is where it starts getting a little bit trickier. With all the stuff up above, all the laces and all that. The downward angles. Right? Like up top, you can see around the circle there. Ooh. Gave it to me. My cheek's still stingy. Like, he drilled me with that ball. One of the Nerf balls almost landed on the flame on the stove because he's making a quesadilla. We've got gas-powered stove. I had to dig it out. It was actually into the right next door on the next one, the big burner instead of the small burner. So good thing he wasn't using the back one. Ding. Hey, Brad's back. Hey, Brad. This part's kind of cheeky right here. All these laces and everything are the worst. Remember, it took me a long time to figure out, like, where and what I had missed because of all these, like, cracks. And I'm pretty sure I had to do this again because I didn't do the sole the first time around, right? Like, I did the sole as part of the early stuff versus the last thing. Chacho, come on. Be happy he's here. Having some trust issues now. Let's go back to the stubster. That's what she said. Oh crap, I don't want to fall off. I don't want to fall off. Wish you weren't so awkward, bud. Yeah. Oh, that's not the piece, though. Dang. See what I'm saying? That's redonkulous. Ooh. I see it. The new emoji getting some play, huh? Wish I could get an emoji of, like, the shot of you falling off in Fortnite. You know Chacho would use it every day. You know Chacho would use that every day. Definitely a classic moment. I'm sure some wish it was forgotten, while others never forget. I would, he said. See? Get some use. It would get some use. Ooh, it's 12. All right, so 71. Okay, okay. So I'm not deep into the 70s. But I mean, I probably should finish this part before I move along. Gotta be careful not to hit that soul, baby. I got soul, baby. Will that moment be in the 2? No, it made it in the 100K. I don't think I'm doing. Some people have suggested that I should or whatever, but the reality of it is that video took weeks to create. All the footage I had to dig through to find those moments, and then to edit them together in a way that like made sense, and And then get the chronological stuff too. If you notice, they're all pretty chronologically in there. And I mean, that literally took so much time, and it's fun. I really did enjoy it, but I just don't have easy access to highlights like that. So it takes days. And I mean, in the theory of like 1,000 views are needed with ad impressions to make the CPM, which is currently like $5 right now. I mean, 1,000 views seems unrealistic. And I mean, like that's half. So basically $2.50 for like weeks worth of work. And I try, like I said, I always try not to think of things like that. But in a project that's so time consuming, you know, I mean, if somebody has footage and somebody wants to make it, I'm all about supporting it and doing it or helping. But like as a solo entity, like it's just such a time heavy project that I just don't know that I'll, you know. The flip of it is that I could eventually turn some of those things into shorts or whatever, but still, I don't know. So I don't know if I'll be doing a 200K. It's possible. Not ruling it out yet, but I haven't put much effort into it. And we're still a ways out from that anyways, right? Like that's still, you know, at roughly 1,500 subs a month and needing quite a few. It's still going to be a while. So it's not like it's going to be next week or anything. So I got time. All right, let's get up on the scaffolding. Part of me says finish this, then take break. Part of me says go take break. I don't have to drain the tank that bad. So like I feel like I could get some of this done. Let's see here if I get... Gonna do a 500K special? I don't know if we'll ever reach that. I'll probably be dead by the time we hit that. If you do the math on it, it's going to be like 10 years from now. So, I mean, if I'm still around making content then, you never know. Shorts could change things for the good or the bad. I may be done making content by next month, and I may be doing it as a full-time short creator. I mean, you just never know how it's all going to look or whatever. But, I mean, at this point, if we were to average 1,500 subs a month, I mean, there's actually a website you can go to that would tell you about when I would projectedly hit 500,000. And it's not any time in my lifetime, I don't think. What is it? Social Blade, I think is the name of the site. Social Blade. Now, making this jump over to the top of that roof would be so dangerous, too. Slipping and falling on a wet roof with all this moss that I haven't yet to toss. Get those heavy spots. Get rid of that moss. Come on. Ah. All right. So this is dangerous right here. Don't try this at home, kids. Oh, God. See why you don't try it at home? Does this go all the way to the top? Oh, snap. Hoosier Jack donated $5 to Chip's dad. Thank you so much, Hoosier. Much love. Oh, my goodness. Boss. Got the flex. Oh, boy. Jump. All right. Gotta peel off some of this side again. I feel like I almost remember being able to get... Oh, my. That's right. This is terrible. I forgot about this, like, little ledge here. Oh, my. Oh. Justin says hey to everybody who may not have known he was here because he's been working. Yes. All right, let's go back up on the other side. Feel like I'm just going to finish this before I break. Who knows? We might even go over today. Ah! We'll see. We might do like half of the whatchamacallit too. I don't know. I'm making pretty good ground on stuff, so I might be able to get the whatever it is not the playground. What's the next one we have to do? I mean, I guess I'll have some choices. Some choices. Yep. Oh, it looks like Ronald McDonald's boot. Always more of a hamburger guy myself. All right. So let's see if So like some of these spots I can't get to from the scaffolding. Can I move the scaffolding on this level? I can't remember. I figured that out late in the game last time too, that some of the levels you can move the scaffolding on, which is kind of crazy to think about. But true. True. Where are my bots? I missed them. You know, YouTube may be getting better about solving that too, you know, like it's definitely possible. Okay. Well, it's weird that I'm like not able to jump. Let's go. Whoops. Hey, wait a minute. Ooh, 39. 39. For those of you who are wondering why I'm so excited, at level 40, I can actually upgrade to a higher power washer. And I don't know if that did it for me or not. I mean, I probably don't have a whole lot more before I will be at 40. YouTube, boo, Brian, what? My shirt just came, accidentally ordered child's large? No! What? How did you do it? It said there's children and adult. Justin. Oh, no. Well, I mean, I guess maybe I should get a second look into the labeling and make sure that that's not going to be a common thing. I feel terrible. It's kind of funny, but I feel terrible. Oh, no. Yeah, we might be able to work with Fourth Wall and see if they'll do something about that. Everything's made to order though, so the rules are a little up to them, not me, sadly. Let's see here. Oh man, I feel bad, bro. Oh, Justin. I mean, maybe you just suck in your gut real tight and just stretch it on. I mean, listen, if you can fit into it, I mean, maybe we can get enough support. We can get you. Ooh, we got a new subscriber. Olis, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully I said your name right. Yeah, I'm sure mobile shopping too, like being on the phone, like if you're like at work or whatever, just trying to order on the fly. I mean, again, maybe I should look into the labeling how I am, because I am pretty specifically labeled like children's or youth, I think is how I worded it. And then not youth or adults, I think is the term that I have on there. Maybe it'll fit. So you can't jump with the ladder, which is kind of a bummer. But you see, somehow you must be able to like grab the ladder from here. No. Huh. Because it was showing that I could put it up there, but clearly I can't put it up there, bud. Alright, so let's get this going on this side over here. I mean, we're basically in the home stretch. Just got a couple more funny angles. And we'll be good to go. Oops. I was gonna say, can I not get that last little edge there? That's crazy. But I can. Woohoo! Looking for any yellow? Oof. So, boot won't. Okay, so that's soul. 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 Huh? Soul. Alright, so boot walls. There's one that's not done. Which one is it? Ah. Must be like right here. Okay. Oops. Whoops. Come on. Fat thumbs, fat thumbs. What you gonna do? Got the soul almost done for you. Let's see here. 99. So windows and window frame. Likely the same one. Let's go try the scaffolding. See if I can get a better angle at it. Like, I'm not seeing any of it. Let's get up there. I need a stupid ladder. Wait. Oh, I can't move the scaffolding. Super handy trick. Woo. So boot wall window. Which one is the window? Different one. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. There's no. Why is it not? Okay, window. It's this one. Boom. Boot wall. So the final boot wall. Thought I just did a boot wall. Ding. All right, soul. You got soul, baby, and I'm super bad. Don't talk about shakes and French fries. I am hungry, just like you guys. From his merch page. What? How do you order stuff, Brian? Oh, yeah. HTGmerch.com. I can easily get you a link if the mods don't beat me to it once I'm done with this. So, baby, because I'm super clean. Booyaka show, baby. I got it done. So it took me 18 minutes longer than I thought. That's okay, though. Let's see. I think you're killing. Let's see here. HTGmerch.com. That should get you there. I'll pin it so it's ever there. Shamrock shake. Gross. Well, I'm level 40. So I can buy the next washer. Heavy dude. What? What? I don't have $2,000. I don't have $2,000. I'll be able to buy it in the beginning of my next go. So, hey, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Right, so I need $250. Unless you're a snug fit. Ordering a t-shirt. Awesome, Brian. Great to hear. Had me shrimp for dinner tonight. Ooh. Not a big shrimp fan. Maybe it's because I've been called a shrimp my whole life. I don't really know, but... all right, so let's go with the vintage car, because I know it's shorter. And let's see here. Is there a vintage car? No, it doesn't seem to be. So, can I get confirmation from all you smarties out there? Is there a, there isn't a trophy for this level, is there? Watch me. Don't tell me nothing. Yeah, I haven't eaten at McDonald's. Oh my gosh. I think Reese was like 6, 7 years old the last time I ate at McDonald's. You know, we did the Happy Meal thing for a while when he was young. But that, I wasn't even eating when we'd go there. I'd usually get like fries or something. He had a couple of friends. Like there was this mom that, you know, had a kid the same age as Reese and also a kid a year younger. And they went to the same school and picked up at the same time. And so we would often go to McDonald's after school and meet up. And the kids would just run and play for a half hour. And we just sit there, doodle around on our phones or whatever. And, but that ended a long time ago, and I can't even remember the last time I've been to McDonald's. Like, I used to be a McRib fan, but once I found out, like, kind of what they are and how they're made, I was kind of lost interest in it. And a long time ago, I was told, and you guys can take this information and do what you will with it. This was before the internet was a dominant thing. I was told that McDonald's actually owns the country's largest worm farm. And it always made me wonder, well, why would they want worms? I don't think worms play into this, the ecosystem of like the cows or anything. And the cows would make burger and chickens too. I don't think that would, but I mean, maybe I'm missing something, but, and it's probably not even true, right? Like that's probably not even a thing that McDonald's owns a worm farm. Like it may be, but I don't know for sure. But it kind of grossed me out because my wife calls them worm burgers. Like we, but she also is under the impression that Carl's Jr.'s makes their burgers out of crickets because there was something about their burgers got a boost of protein or something a long time ago. And so there was like a rumor of they were made of crickets. You know, you got McDonald's has the worm burgers and Carl's Jr. has the cricket burger. And so I don't know, that sort of resonated with me, and I've never eaten at Carl's Jr. or McDonald's again because of those rumors. Again, I'm going to call them rumors because I don't think they're true, but that doesn't mean it doesn't stick with you. Let's see here. Cover my ID. 1 week for sharing marketing. That's clever marketing. I believe. Send me the link. Okay. Cool. The link for HTG merch, or it's up top, pinned to the top of the stream if you're able to see the chat. And if it's something else. Yeah, I know I've mentioned to you before that my grandfather, my mom's mom, worked at a meat packing facility for a handful of years, and you know, sort of tortured my mom with like stuff regarding meat and like animals and things. And so obviously my mom was sort of traumatized by those moments, and it carried on for her too. So, you know, my mom's a vegetarian, I'm sure, as a result of my grandfather telling the stories that he did. Or maybe just a little bit to like stick it to grandpa too. I'm not exactly sure, but she has been for like I said, I don't mean this in a bad way, but my mom's been a vegetarian way longer than it's been cool. Right? Like, I mean, growing up 6, 7, 8 years old, when I go stay with my mom, I couldn't go to McDonald's to get a McChicken sandwich or anything like that because she wouldn't let me. And eventually, when I got to like 10, 12, 13 years old, eventually I was able to eat McChickens, but I could not get anything else. I couldn't even get chicken nuggets because she was under the impression that the nuggets weren't real chicken, but the McChicken was. I don't know if any of that's true, but so I had pretty minimal McDonald's growing up too. I mean, I had lots of Happy Meals up to a certain point, but only when with Dad. Mom was not into that. Similar fun fact: if you're allergic to shellfish, oh, I did not know that. So maybe stay away from Carl's Jr. I'm not allergic to shellfish, but I just don't like them. I share that. I do not like shellfish. Lobster's okay sometimes, but I found out that I don't really like lobster. I just like butter. Because I had some lobster without the butter, and I was like, man, what is this chewy stuff? I'm not... Where's the butter? Where's the butter? All right, making good ground on this car. I don't quite have enough for the upgrade yet. I don't know if I will after this one. I didn't actually look at the overall payout, so it's quite possible I might have to do some of like the skate park or whatever the other one is before I get any access to the next washer. But I mean, that's important. I feel like that's one of the first things you need to do is upgrade your washer. And then make sure you get the extensions to go with it when you can afford it. I mean, I'd say just wait, but 90 is a long ways to wait. Because I'm only at 40 right now, and I know that all those jobs in between will get done way faster if I spend... And if I don't have to buy any solutions, which I don't like the cleaners, then the money is actually not really lacking in any other... See, look at that. It's trying to get me to buy new... No, I don't want your liquids. Unless it's liquid hot magma. What's Chacho doing? Going to McDonald's, seeing a few. Good luck, Chacho. Yeah, no kidding. It's like, I'm just going to McDonald's. I don't need luck. Wormburger, serve it up. This sucker was dirty. I mean, who has this nice of a car and doesn't park it in the garage? Right? Skate park does take a while. Did you upgrade to the third washer before you got there? And it's possible I may leave it, right? Like I may, if I'm at like 50% by the time we get to the end, I may leave it and come back next week. Would give me an option to create a thumbnail specifically for the stream too, knowing that I'm covering that area. Like I've used sort of generic ones the last couple of weeks just because I can. They're quick and easy. Trying to make it relevant to the PlayStation side of things. Can I get a ding? That's weird. It looks dirty right there, but it's not even dirty. You're stepping on the hood. You better get off before they catch you. No way, bro. My way or the highway. They should have known this is how I was going to clean. I mean, they hired me once before to do this job, but I had that crappy Xbox power washer, not this one. People are like, wait, hey, I have an Xbox. Wasn't me. It was Brad was on the hood. It wasn't me. Treat my clients' stuff with respect, bruh. all these like cracks. I'm sure the cleaner would actually probably be good for this one, because there's that metal cleaner that just like scrapes it right off. But the old red tip does just the same. Just so skinny. Jeez.
3 hours later, 3 hours later, 3 hours later, 3.
That's supposed to go away a lot sooner than it did. All this metal be rusty, yo. It's crazy how much rust I'm peeling off of this classic car. Come on. I'm about to make this thing a convertible. Especially if I'm looking like the dude on the thumbnail. Squeeze. It's all right. 97. All right. Just got all this rusty crap I got to get off here, huh? I just made a stupid bet. Uh-oh. That my shorts would get more than 1,000 views in the first 24 hours? That is a dumb bet. I'm just kidding. Occupied's out again? Bro, we need a revolving door for this guy. I'm just kidding, buddy. Yeah, what was the bet? If my newest short gets one. What the group keeps calling you? Who's someone calling you names, bro? Do I gotta fight somebody? What the hell? What am I missing? And who did you bet? Not my group. Okay. I was gonna say, bro, I don't like that. I mean, I always try to make it a safe place for everybody until you do something stupid, and then it's, you know, then we got we got to ban you. No, but no, for real, I didn't know. And what's your short? And that's such a gamble. Like, I mean, not saying that your shorts aren't fun to watch, but it doesn't necessarily matter if it's fun to watch. Like, the initial subscribers seeing your thumbnail and your content, that's going to help. But, I mean, beyond that, I mean, it just gets fed to people at random. Is more and more what it's being explained as or shown proving itself as. I'm hoping there's some truth to this whole like delayed success thing. Like I'm hoping that, you know, those videos will see lots of eyes and create smiles and laughs, right? Like that's especially the Squatty Potty one. I mean, that's hilarious. We need to have an updated version of it. I did talk to him about potentially doing like a speed build of like one of the Mario kits, and he wasn't resistant to it. I was actually pretty excited for that, so I don't know if and when that'll happen, but I'm hoping it does. Okay, so I'm running out of flashies. Huh. It's not giving me the last three things, which means I'm probably not there yet, but I'm literally, like, not seeing anything flash except for this. What simp. I said that word to my wife the other night, and she looked at me like I was crazy. She goes, "Don't go making up words." I go, "What? You don't know what simping is?" She goes, "No." And I was like, it's kind of like swooning or like infatuated with or like just really like into. That's how I take it anyways. Ooh. All right, 2 headlights. It's gotta be the back sides. Oh, you can show. Nailed it. Was I gonna do something? I feel like I was gonna say or do something or check on something when I'm done. Oh, I know what it was. Oh, I'm $50 short. All right, so here's the fire station. That one's bigger. I'm gonna go with the Forest Cottage. No, I'll go with the skate park. And let's see here. Skate park. Skate park. Watermelon shot. Very similar to the Stego score. This won't be pushed against sides. You'll have Prime Vista 3000 to make light work of it. If you don't have it by the time you get there, fear not complete the level. So in the skate park, push the ball out of the bowl. Okay. Whoops. Hate how it does that. My one complaint is just sort of the user interface and how like hitting circle to back out of one thing often backs you out of the job instead of just the level you want. All right, so the only thing I have to do, and I'm just gonna give it a quick try. I don't think I can get it yet, but all right, I'll mess with it once I get the next one. Because I only need $50. Wait, where to even start? Ugh. Oops. Push the ball out of the hole. Gotcha. Out of the bowl. All right, so we started at 1240. Let's see how. Obviously, once I get the next $50, I'll be able to improve my blast pressure. Guess I should stick with like one item instead of like various tasks here, various walls, sections, so I can get some money, because I like money. Art time. Sure, I'll have to hit it from the top too, right? Huh. Huh. The railing's like done, but it's not. There we go. All right. $5. Big bucks, no whammies. I don't know. I'm sure it tells me in the menu what pays what. I could target like the dollar amount I need, I guess, too. But I'm not that worried about it. And $45 worth of stuff I'll be able to purchase. Ooh. The next power washer. Yeah, if you're getting super technical, yes. Yes. I think we're all tracking. Maybe not. Maybe I missed a comment or two, but... You know. And, I mean, not that names need to be associated with it, but I mean, if they're referring to your recent lack of luck, I should say, regarding a certain girl, you know, in a way, you've sort of set yourself up for some of that. Again, I'm not condoning any bullying or meanness or anything like that, but I mean, if we're going technical, there's maybe a connection here. Right? I mean, I mean, again, not that it's a bad thing. Like, good for you, man, for following your wants and your desires, right? Like, some may have given up a while ago or whatever, right? But I mean, like, it's just one of those things. Ooh, $2,000. Heavy duty, get in my belly. Let's go ahead and use that bad boy now. Wait a minute. Was I even using that good one? Okay. Yeah, boy! I mean, see, look what a different level this is. And then here soon I'll be able to get the nozzles, too. The nozzle top. The nozzle tops. Oh, come on. That's good. That's good. You know you want to... Bling. Okay, I was going to say, well, where's the problem? Definitely recommend upgrading your washers. As you can see, this made a pretty big difference in my power. The amount of water I'm splashing through. And it's certainly going to help with the time frame of how long it takes, because I'm not going to have to go over the same spot 2 or 3 times. Or I should say 3 or 4 times. Now I'm only going to have to do it 1 or 2 times. Brian D, what? Brian D did what? My wife just ordered a Nice! It should pop up there in a second then. It likely won't say your name. It might. But, it could. It's probably going to say fourth wall contributor, just like the second one does right now. That's awesome. And if you don't mind me asking, which one did you get? I mean, I could always look. But I'm curious. Curious what my most purchased one is. Is it the buff turtle? Oh, Reese would be happy if it was the buff turtle. That's his design. In fact, I actually need to order one of those. His art teacher from 8th grade, when he made that, he went and visited him the other day. Reese went and visited he loves his old teacher. And so he went and saw him, and they talked about it. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to get my dad to get you something. You're totally going to trip. I don't think he told him what it was, so it'll be kind of a surprise for him. But, you know, Reese painted that while in his class. And they did all sorts of stuff together. They were little pals, for sure. This was a good teacher. You know, some of the teachers just stand out. This was one of those ones that stood out. He's a pretty cool dude. Ironically, his last name was basically the same last name as one of my best friends growing up as a kid, too, which was kind of fun. As soon as I heard it, I'm like, wait a minute. And I had to ask, like, his name isn't Mike, is it? Because my friend's brother, Mike, lives in Salem. But I didn't know what he did for a living. I thought he was a finance guy, and he is. But I thought maybe he might have been a teacher. I was like, oh, that'd be so crazy if your teacher is my childhood buddy's friend or brother that's teaching in a different area of the state, all right? Like, because I grew up in Beaverton, so did Mike and Scott, and that would have been crazy if Mike was teaching down here and he was Reese's, but it didn't work out that way. She asked me if it was $50. Shouldn't have been $50. A lot of T-shirts are these days. That's what I was saying earlier about. I have a hard time condoning that. Like I don't make much money off each shirt because it costs so much to have it printed and shipped and blah, 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 right? Like all that stuff is all kind of accumulated in their fees. And then I have a chance to piggyback onto that and add on, and I don't. I add like a couple bucks. $1 or $2 is definitely worth it versus $25 or $35 or $45. So you guys have to buy t-shirts. I won't buy a t-shirt for $50, so I don't expect anybody else to buy mine for that. You know what I mean? And so far, we haven't had it pop up. I wonder if I've gotten a notification from the actual store. Actually, hey, real quick. Okay, real quick. Totally off topic, but something I want to do. I doubt he's out there watching, but just in case. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Andrew, a.k.a. Harry Potter. Happy birthday to you. It's his birthday today. I did reach out on Facebook and wish him a happy birthday, and he replied to me right now, which is why I opted to do that. I'll have to read that in full later. Megabeard sending me photos too. Leave me alone. I'm at work. Let's see here. I'm scrolling through. I got a ton of notifications on my phone right now. A lot of them are like retweets of today's stream. I got some comments from YouTube. I do not have a fourth wall yet. So it should pop up once I do. They're pretty quick about it with Streamlabs. I do totally believe you that it's ordered. I just haven't been notified yet. Let me see if I can check here, actually. Am I still logged in? Aha! I am. And thought Drex was bar. Doesn't look like it's going through yet. It doesn't look like it's going through yet. Just click and refresh one more time. I don't see it. And it was at htgmerch.com, the link I posted, yeah? Just making sure that Ray's didn't send you to her store. No, it's all good. It like I said, it should pop up pretty quickly on the screen. And sometimes it does take a while. I'm opposite. Oh no. Hoosiers feeling the need to be at the top of the list today. Woo. Right, 14%. I got an hour. I'm feeling pretty confident I got this. Telling you, it's all about the washer. I would have never guessed that they would have made such a big difference. I kind of thought they were more vanity or cosmetic, but... Oh yeah, no worries, Brian, no worries. Like I said, we'll probably get that notification within a minute or two of it going official. And hot dog stand, you had to go and bring up food too. Let's see, green. So definitely a wider spread, but I don't know if it's as fast. It's peeling the tar, if you will. It's pretty gross. Yeah, I've never really been a hot dog person. Again, that's my mom's fault. She, growing up with a dad who worked in a meatpacking plant, telling gross stories and all that. Of course, they had a pet cow at one point, too, and Grandpa pulled the whole, how's Bessie taste or whatever, right? Like, to my mom, like, as a terrible father would do. Yeah, my grandfather did that to my mom. So, again, no wonder my mom is a vegetarian and has been her entire life. Her father scared her away from all the animals, so... I was gonna say, that's gotta be close. It's funny, the new washer is louder than the old washer, too. I'm just now noticing that. Wait a minute, that's actually pretty loud. We were in the car yesterday coming home, and I could hear Reese's music from his earbuds. I don't feel like I should be able to hear music from his earbuds. Those things are supposed to be shooting sound right into his ear holes. How am I hearing it in the front seat of the car? Like, that doesn't seem right. And he just got, like, the new... I don't know what one's there, but they're a Samsung Galaxy one of some sort. He got them right around Christmas, I think. So yeah, I don't know what they're, but I was like, man, I can hear, and like he thought we were like mad or something. He's like, sorry. I'm like, no, it's not that it's not that we're mad. First of all, that's super loud, you know. Second of all, like I feel like you're losing some of your audio. Like it shouldn't be coming to me. It should be sticking with you. He's like, yeah, I don't know. He had the Beats by Dre ones that I had, and he didn't really like them. He wanted new ones, so he went and got those other ones. And I mean, as cool as the inner ear ones are, especially with his long hair and being able to like disguise, like most of the time he has his headphones in, and you'd never know. Like almost always, he has at least one in, if not them on transparency, so you can hear what's happening outside, but also be fully engaged in your headphones. But his long hair, you'd never know. I mean, I know because his dad. But he's tried to sneak it by me. Like we go visit my grandma, and we'll be sitting there, and he won't be talking, and I'll watch him, and all of a sudden he'll start, and I'll look over at him and just be like, I'm not listening to my headphones. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I just caught you jamming out. It's like, oh, I was just listening to a tune in my head. I was just reliving it. Yeah. Let me see your ears. No, I'm good. All right, 21%. And I still haven't even flipped the hour. So I mean, I've gained quite a few percent. So I was at what, 14%? So 8% in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I'm telling you, this washer is the key. So grateful that Tyler explained that to me last go, because man, I was like, man, I don't know if it helps that much. I don't know. I guess I could try it. And then I was like, whoa! Why wasn't I doing this the whole time? That was actually kind of before Power Washer got really cool, too. Because it, like, lawn mowing sim was still, like, blowing up at that time. I'd kind of had my go with it, right? Game Pass. Did you guys see, too, that the Game Pass reports are now coming out? Like, the Xbox people are out on record saying that the Game Pass model really hurts the sales of games and their platform. So I don't know how they're going to fix that, but, you know. I think some of these games coming out at the price points they are robbery on their own, so I think a lot of people seek those deals to avoid having to pay. Like, nothing against these shorter games, right? But, like, I feel like there should be some sort of a separation between a shorter, good game, right? I'm not saying $20, but I mean, if your story, and if it only takes 10 hours to platinum a game, I don't know if the $70 and $80 price point is for that. I'm not saying that it shouldn't be 50 or 40, but I mean, some of these games you get like years of content out of, and you don't have to pay anything extra because they're just big, long. I mean, like the Assassin's Creed games, and look at even God of War. I mean, you get so much out of that. Even if the story is only so long, to platinum it, I mean, it takes a long time. Like, and I guess dollars shouldn't always be attached to the length. But I mean, like Stray, I would never have bought Stray for $70, right? Like, no way. It was one of my favorite games of last year. But $70 is way too much for that short of a game, right? And it never was. Just to clarify, I'm not insinuating that it was. I'm just saying, like, I couldn't justify that, and I would still have not played it probably had it have been on that expensive tier, you know, and never been available elsewhere. I hear that, was it Stray? I think Stray is coming to Xbox now. I may be mistaken in which game, but there was a PlayStation exclusive that I'm pretty sure is now heading to the Xbox-a-rooney. Hogwarts is $60. You know, I would say that game certainly falls into the longer category. I don't feel that that's a bad price point. For me, it's too much because it's not on my most wanted list. Definitely on my want to play list, but not on my most wanted. And as I've mentioned a lot lately, I don't have very good luck with attendance on brand new games, especially the $70 like brand new hot one. Like I find that more people actually attend later after they've played it versus, you know, trying to avoid spoilers, or maybe they're just actively playing it at the times I'm streaming or whatever, right? And so and on another note, there are times when I get stuck in games, and sometimes I hate having to stop the stream to like go and look something up, and you know, it just takes the momentum away, and so I prefer having like chat being able to help me. And on a new game that most people haven't played, you know, it's hard to help me when they don't know what help is, what it is, what the answers are. Well, I thought I just heard Chacho's back. What up? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Right. So I don't know how much money I need for the extension. So far, I'm not sweating them because I don't think I really need them on this level. I can't remember. The skate park's all low. I don't think there's any high stuff, right? I mean, there's the high walls, but I mean, they're easy to get to. And getting into some of the tedious work here with these benches and the sides and the unders. The from-unders. What's your short about? Is it something you created? Have you repurposed? Like, that's something I'm finding out, too, that a lot of the people that are doing shorts aren't even using their own content. Like, I saw, I don't know how many videos of somebody this morning that clearly wasn't. And before I saw their videos, I actually searched for their page and found another page that I thought might have been theirs. And I don't know if it was. It may have been an alternate account or something, but same type of stuff. A bunch of shorts, but none of... From what I could tell, it looked like they were created by other people. There was like TikTok names of other people in the video. Not his name, TikTok names. Like, and like videos of like movies and short clips of like Family Guy and like... And I was like, wait a minute, you can do that? I mean, I feel like once you're monetized, that's an important factor to think about, is that all that stuff probably would go to the creator, whoever owns those videos, not... And I wonder, as somebody who has been monetized for a long time, I don't know how these rules play out, but is a copyrighted video, like let's say you get 1 million views on a Family Guy short that you did, but the Family Guy short is copyrighted, and Fox or whoever is claiming it, right? Whoever owns the rights to it. Does that data track? So like if you get 1,000 views or 1 million views, like, does that track towards your monetization and stuff? Or that's something I guess I wonder. And maybe I've asked that before with Kirsten and some of the, because like I always kind of warn her, worry for, you know, when she plays games that are copyrighted. Like I'm always like, man, don't do that. You might. And I think she's clarified this with me before, that it doesn't hurt until you're monetized. Once you're monetized, then it changes the rules a little bit, I think. But I could be wrong on that. I keep waiting for her to chime in and be like, you're wrong. Here it is. Or just clarify, one or the other. It's always fun proving Brian wrong. We know that, regardless of who you are or what your take is. Or uh-oh. Everything costs an arm and a leg. The tires I got, I think I already shared this with you guys. The tires I got a couple weeks ago, they were $340 more for the exact same tire than they were in 2018. That's a while ago. I know things go up in price sometimes. But I mean, 4 tires, $300. I mean, that's almost $100 a tire. I mean, it's like $80 a tire or something, $75 a tire. That's crazy. Now, granted, I don't get no crappy tires. And I would imagine that a tire that's produced at a higher volume probably costs a little bit less, but I definitely want a good tire for my car, for my performance. All right, so this has got to be getting close. Oh, yeah. Woo-ha, woo-ha. Ha ha ha. Got you all in check. You better remember that. Woo-ha, woo-ha. Yeah. Busta Rhymes. Bet you Justin's out there jamming. He probably remembers. Man, I don't go to concerts, as you guys know, very often anymore. I'm really bummed though. Prof, one of my favorites, he's coming on a new tour. He's launching a new album in a couple weeks, and he's doing a whole new tour. He's not coming anywhere near Oregon. I know I already shared that with you guys, but there's been a development. There is somebody else that's coming to Oregon that I may have to go check out, and you guys have probably heard of him. Maybe not. He's an old timer. Hasn't been around for forever. In fact, I can't even remember. I think the last time he had a hit was in the 90s. But it was Warren G. Warren G is coming to Oregon. He's actually going to be at the Seven Feathers Casino. And, I was telling my wife, well, she didn't know this, but Warren G sort of has the same breakdown as Brian C. So, of course, you don't know what I see every day as Brian C. Right? Like that all translated right on over for me, so I changed all that. Now, here's the other thing. Warren G is from Long Beach, California, also abbreviated as LBC, right? Right? Guess what else rhymes with LBC? Where am I from? The 503, right? So, there was always, variations of that. And, of course, I wasn't the only one that did the 503 part. I had a friend, Jeff Clayson, so his last name started with a C, too, so Jeff C worked for him, too. But Brian and Warren flowed a little better, right? I'm not trying to take it away from Jeff, but Brian and Warren have a little bit better flow. Never mind, that's Kenny G. Yeah. No, yeah, not Kenny G. Warren G. Warren G is actually, I believe it's Dr. Dre's cousin? I can't remember. I know Del is Ice Cube's cousin. Del the Funky Homo Sapien is Ice Cube's cousin. And I want to say Warren G is either Snoop or Dre's cousin. I can't remember. I think it's Snoop's cousin, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because they're both from Long Beach, and Dre is from Compton. So I'm pretty sure, but that doesn't mean, for cousins, or California, that's close enough, right? It's a little jaunt over, but Long Beach ain't that far. Shoot, Long Beach is way closer to Compton than it is to Salem. Hey, John, what's up? Welcome to the stream. All right, so I'm at 37. I'm not moving as fast as I felt I was a minute ago. That's for sure. To be fair. I know I can just get the ladder out and hit that, but I think it's just easier to hit it here. Chacho, stop talking about food! I ain't got no food! I had massive plate of pancakes for breakfast yesterday, and I think my stomach was hoping for a little more than some toast for breakfast this morning. My mom makes killer pancakes when we go over there, so I always load up on them things. We have pancakes here every once in a while, too. Jillian makes a good cake as well, but we often have French toast or, I guess we have pancakes. Fair enough. A fair amount. Kind of surprised Tyler hasn't showed up and been like, what are you doing playing this again? Okay, so I gotta hit the bars. Do those tires fall off the back of the truck? What? Wait, what? What tires? Who's getting some cheap tires? Mine are not cheap. I get the Michelin Pilot Sport 4s, which it legit for mount and balance and the tires alone, it was $1,140, $1,135 for tires. For tires. Like, I'm not kidding either. Like, that's real. Like, I got a receipt to prove it. Hey there, I got one heck of a sidecar. Oh, we got the sidecar popping up now. Woo-hoo-hoo. One thing you know about concrete, likes to be as flat as possible. Okay. Is there a joke there that I'm missing? Is that the joke itself? Just bad at humor today? It's possible. It's Monday. Love how forgiving this game is. It's like, oh, you got 90%? Ding! Meanwhile, Lawnmower Sim's like 99.999. 1,100 pounds. Oh my god, the president just said we shot down a UFO? Really? Yeah, I'm sure there's good. I mean, I could have gotten cheaper tires, I was saying. The tires that I get on my car are, according to my shop, the guy that runs and owns the shop, they are the best tires on the market for daily driving and performance. They have the best grip. They are definitely a summer or a warm tire, not an all-season tire, which is why they really recommend winter setups for my car with the tires that I have. Which is why I was looking into that last year, and we'll officially get that all handled this year. Yeah, Reese said he'd do some racing with me too. We're looking into some classes. We're gonna potentially take some classes, talk about some potential YouTube shorts or videos. You know, the goal is to drive the GTI around the Portland International Raceway by the time we're done with our classes. And so I'd be like, you know, Reese driving and me co-piloting and then switching, vice versa. And we're going to take classes, which may or may not use my car as the test subject. And yes, I'm aware that I may never see my car again, but at least it would go down doing something I love with somebody I love, right? Like, Reese is my only dude, and you know, if something happens to the GTI while we're doing something like that with it, that would be all right. But let's see here. Judy's here. What up, Judy? So tell me more about this UFO. Is that like, I mean, listen, I'm not trying to start nothing, but is that like another presidential moment? Like, again, not hating, not saying anything, but like the last couple of years, the speaking hasn't always been as clear as it possibly could be. Get what I'm saying? It's certainly not aggressive and mean and uncaring, but which was a whole nother story. But I just know that there's definitely been some confusion in some of the wording that's been spit out by our current. So let's see your chant says everybody so much you want to understand. Okay. We don't generally do a bunch of religion here, just so you're giving an upfront thing. We support whatever you're into. We just don't talk about it due to conflict with everybody's views. Don't want a war. This is a safe place for everybody. So I appreciate your positive well-being there, because there was nothing wrong with that at all. But let's try to keep the religion stuff independent. Right? Again, nothing against it. Just not everybody has the same views. And we try to keep everything even here. Like, neutral, if you will. At the car wash. Do, 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 do. Come on by, Mike. We got the power washer back. I don't know if I ever told you, Jillian finally snuck the power washer down to State Street Saw Shop, and they got it done. It's fixed. It took all summer to get it done, just like we knew it would, but she got it, so I got it back. So I got my foam cannon. If you want to get your foam on. Yeah, like, to each their own, right, Hoosier? Like, I support, you know, whatever you want to do, but, like, I just don't want to necessarily have it be the topic of conversation for everybody. And that's not you specifically. I'm just saying everybody. Like, I'm totally with you on that. It's, you know, everybody's got their own stance, and, you know, I'm cool with whatever y'all's wants to do's, but keep it to yourself. Let's see here. Could be a bot account. Yeah, I mean, there's always a possibility. Some people like to instigate too. I mean, there's always the trolls. There's always the people who are just positive. I have a particular person right now that honestly, I got home from the beach and I sort of went into the red zone with this particular person because I try to check comments on the daily, and if not the daily, every other day. And when I missed a day on Saturday, and then Sunday I got home and I checked comments, and I, no joke, had a comment on every single video of a particular playlist that I had done. And every single one of them seemingly was correcting me. And I'm not trying to sound, you know, like a know-it-all or any of that, but a lot of time and effort and work goes into my videos, especially my Lego videos. And it's pretty rare that I get, like, the amount of characters I unlocked wrong, or the amount of bricks I got in a level wrong, or, I mean, it happens. I'm human. I've definitely made mistakes, but I'm not kidding. From level 1 all the way to level 15 on the story, and then again on the free play, I had a comment on every single video. After a while, though, I noticed a pattern. And then I sort of realized that after conferring with a few of the videos, the numbers they were posting weren't in fact corrections. They were literally telling me what I got in the level. Now, you guys may remember, I usually put that on the thumbnail, and I always have it on the intro. You know, if we get a character token or not, I always talk about that, what we're getting in the first, you know, 20, 30 seconds of the video. So it was weird, but then I sort of then took a step back and realized maybe this person was, you know, interacting, but, you know, doing it on a different level than I'm used to, right? And then I started kind of accepting that the chances that there may be some life hurdles for this particular person. And you know, sometimes people just want to connect. Sometimes people want to interact. Sometimes, you know, sometimes people are trolling. Sometimes people are rolling, right? Rolling with the good, trying to just jump in and get in where they fit. So you never know for sure if they're bots or nots for the most case. But, you know, I think that if they continue to talk and it's positive, probably not a bot. If it's a link to a site they want you to check out, probably a bot. You should tell people that because of this game, you are certain. Well, bro, have you not seen my YouTube short? I mean, I put out a short for my real life power washing. I feel like you might have missed that one. I finally got my pressure washer back. I'm bringing it to the RL. Oh! Like that was a thing. And what did I miss? Brian, sorry about that. Ooh, second stage of dementia. See, that's another thing. My grandma is currently going through that right now, too. I want to say she is also stage 2, if not maybe. At one point, they did some tests, and she was stage 1. And then they went to admit her into her care facility, and they took a bunch of tests, and they came back and were like, she needs full-on memory care. She is stage 4. And my mom was like, nah, she didn't take her meds for a couple of days because she was shifting locations. So once she got to the new place, she didn't get her meds right away. And so she was way off on whatever she takes. And so they got her dialed in on her meds, and they reevaluated her, and she was back to either a level 1 or a level 2. So I understand, and I kind of know where you're at, Brian. That's got to be tough. I feel for you, and I appreciate you hanging out, man. Like, I'm glad that we get to hang out and get to know you a little bit too, man. That's cool. I mean, you've been around for a long time watching. There's no doubt about that, but, you know, getting to get learned. And you're a handful of years older than I am, correct, Brian? I'm 45. I want to say you're early to mid 50s? Early to mid 52, 53, something like that. Did I try blasting this out yet? Oh! It can definitely be done with this one. Woo! That's right, you gotta get low. Get low. Yee! 61. Okay. So, yeah, a little bit older. A little bit older than I thought. Nailed it. So I knew once I got this other one, I could get it. Almost the same age. Hey now. Hey now. I know that was an old shot at me, bro. I see what you did there, Mike. I see what you did there. Yeah, as of late, I've shared some of my downgrades, if you will, with Mike, as far as, you know, turning 40 and then 45. And so he likes to kid with me because he's a lot more youthful than I am, but only a few years behind me. And, you know, like, he doesn't have, like, the debilitating back and all this stuff. And the terrible stomach. Like, that dude can eat onions, like, the best of them. And, yeah, so it's definitely... He's like, he likes to remind me how old I'm getting. Although when Brother Bill and I were talking, we were definitely tracking on the same level of a lot of things. So, you know, I think, you know, not that you haven't partaken with, you know, Tara and stuff, but like having the young one sort of riddles the brain and body. Well, you don't eat onions, but you can, what is it, Azul's? That place has nothing but onions in their sauces, and I can't eat there because of that. Remember, you've invited me there a few times. I've been like, man, I looked at their menu, all their, is it their pico or something they have in it that they put in their base sauce with their tacos. I can't eat there. It's got onions. It's my medication. Bro, isn't there one on this side too? It's Azul's, right? There's one down across from like the kind of by like the carousel and stuff now too, right? And there's did they just move from West Salem to there, or is there two locations now? Or am I completely wrong in the place itself? Is it not Azul's? Because we just went to the beach and we drove by on the way out, and I was like, oh wow, they got one right there now. Two locations, all right. One day I'll go there, and then I'll be in the fetal position for the rest of the night until I process them onions. Although, you know, my body has shifted. So when Reese was first born, I was about as lactose intolerant as you could get. Like, I couldn't have a bite of ice cream without a run to the bathroom. And you know, I literally had very limited places I could eat because between the onions and the lactose, It was like, nah, I can't go to like Olive Garden. No, can't. I don't like the Mexican. Most Mexican foods I have on. You know, can't. So it's like for so long I avoided all that stuff. Too much cheese, too much onions, too much whatever. As I've gotten older, I don't need the lactate as much. I don't need the bathroom as much. It's still a gamble. It's still a gamble, but you know, I've had a little. It's almost like I've gotten back on the horse, and it's like I'm not allowing myself to be, you know, a victim of those two ailments. But at the same time, I could just be in my own head, or maybe it's the processing of how things are done, or maybe it's less real milk in the ice creams I mean, because we did switch brands. We've been using Lockmead, which is a local brand, and it's straight from a dairy, so it's not like it's powdered milk or something that they're making it with. But anyways, it's the one problem you don't have, huh? Yeah, I definitely have had some issues with my mom's got IBS and a bunch of nervous stuff. I'm so screwed, you guys, with nervous stuff. Like, I've definitely already got some early stuff. I'm too scared to go to the doctor to actually get a proper diagnosing of anything. And nothing's affecting my daily routines or anything yet, but just like, you know, certain things my grandfather was getting early and then turned out to be Parkinson's. Kind of starting to get some of those things, and actually have been for a handful of years now. I don't have like major shakes, and my grandfather didn't have that aspect of it. It was sort of more of like loss of motor skills, certain range of functions of certain things, and definitely some other stuff that required some pretty heavy medication towards the end. And you know, between my mom and my dad's dad, I not sitting pretty. Now, on the flippity flip, we were just talking about this with my stepdad and everything. You know, genetically, like both Reese and I are in pretty good shape with, like, you know, we don't have a tremendous amount of like cancer or, you know, heart failure or, you know, my grandfather's brothers, he had 4 brothers. They all died of heart stuff. Likely due to the lifestyle and the habits that they ate. Now, granted, they grew up on farms out in the middle of nowhere with unprocessed anything, and you know, they ate mostly deer and elk and things they caught and farmed, right? So you know, I wonder if there's something going on there. But Grandpa didn't ever have any of that heart stuff. So I mean, I guess in the family it's there, but not direct descendant of any issues. And I don't know how the genetics work in that field. My mom, and the whole reason we were talking about this is my mom just did a 23andMe. They both did. My mom and my stepdad both did a 23andMe DNA test, right? And so, okay, so this is how he started off. He's like, all right, my mom's dad was believed to be 100% Cherokee. And he said, so that would, you know, break it down. That makes me, you know, a quarter, eighth, or whatever that ends up being by the time it got to me. And he's like, your mom's dad is supposed to be half Cherokee. And we got our test results back, and neither of us have any Cherokee in us at all. 0. So they're like, I don't know if those things are a bunch of crap, or if maybe we've been totally wrong in everything we thought we knew about our heritage and history. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. That's a tough call because, I mean, a lot of people lean on those DNA tests, and they've genetically done well for a lot of people. Now, I have a genealogy that one of my aunts spent years of her life putting together things, and she got all her stuff done and showed it to us, and it's my wife's cousin. So I guess not an aunt, my wife's cousin. And so she was like, oh, you don't have any of this stuff? I would love to do one for you. So she did a bunch of stuff for me and verified. She has all this proof and like resources, and goes back, like, she found out information about like my grandfather's biological parents that, like, I guess he knew but didn't want anybody to know. Like, I don't want to get into it, but like his like my great grandmother was part of one of the oldest professions, and he may have been a product of that, which is scary. And the last thing you want to necessarily think about when you're looking at, like, where did I come from, right? Highly, oh man, anyways, and so like a lot of that stuff that had been believed to be like, we have proof of stuff now. Like we have a name and addresses of where like some of other like it's crazy, right? But I've never done the DNA test myself. My grandfather actually did a DNA test right around the same time that we had my cousin do all that work. And according to what the test brought back, it matched up with what my cousin had found too. You know, and again, she's got all the details that go back with like all the, you know, what do they call it? The references or whatever. 90% leprechaun. But yeah, but it turned out this is what made it even funnier. So my mom and my stepdad both had 0 Cherokee in them, right? My stepdad was like 43% Neanderthal. And my mom, like we all have some of that. Like, you go far back enough, it's all right. But like, it was pretty interesting to see that. And my mom was like 22% or something like that, which then breaks it down to like, you know, me being, so, oh man. So easy a caveman could do it. Also known as me. Ooh, I got 30 minutes for 25%. So it looks like I'm going to have to go a little bit over to finish this. Probably roughly 25, 30 minutes. Just because there's a lot of jumping and up high, like all this crap right here that I got to do. I'm going to try to save that for last, for the most part, as I jump up and do it right now. But yeah, you know, it's fun to find out a lot of your stuff about your history, but sometimes it can lead to, like Mike says, some undiscovered family secrets. Some of those recipes you probably don't want to know. You know, so it's definitely all interesting stuff for sure. And so my mom, for the record, my mom and stepdad are going to take a different brand of test and do it again and see if they get different results. Like we did a DNA test for Drexler a while back, if you guys remember. And to be honest with you, we were pretty content with his, you know, and it seemed like whatever we got for the results were accurate. However, you know, we should definitely look into doing another one. The only problem is, I mean, they're like $100 to do them. So, I mean, you start doing a bunch of them and all of a sudden you're into it for like thousands of dollars just to see if they all add up. Are they doing their work? But I mean, it might prove to be reputable for like, you know, 23andMe, I think is one of the bigger ones. I don't know that for any, like I have no data to support that. I just feel like that's one of the ones I always hear talked about. Whew. Oh, Chacho talking about food? Thought we had this talk, Chacho. No more food talk. Somebody time him out! And how far have I gotten around this joint? I mean, how many more walls do I have? Like, honestly. The one floor, it said I was pretty close, like 80% or something higher, maybe even. This one, the skate park floor, is not it. There was a different one. It must be like one of these ramp type things that was a little smaller. Colt says, just got out of school. Right on. Well, welcome to the stream, Colt. Have to buy that top of the line nozzle. I need to, I need to get some attachments for this bad boy. Yeah, this thing's definitely, I'm telling you, definitely recommend it. Upgrade your sprayer as soon as you can. You know, just be looking for the dollars, save your monies. Don't buy, I know there's even a trophy for cosmetically upgrading or changing the skin or whatever. I mean, I'm not going to do that until I got all my other things. It's only like $200 to put a skin on. I think last time I got the Homer Simpson donut one or what, I don't remember what it's called, but It reminds me of the Homer Simpson donut. And I used that all the time once I bought it. So it was definitely something I got my money's worth out of. But if you remember, like, I think I had to wait for... Although, you know what? My money was so spent backwards in the last version because I was just kind of having fun with it to begin with versus making a task out of it. Whoa! Man, I thought I had a whole nother wall left. I know my percentage is getting into the teens, but... Man, I might be able to finish this up yet. It's amazing. By upgrading the washers, it'll be curious. I'll be curious to see. By upgrading the washers, having the nozzles, and doing stuff a little different, a little bit more aware of like the trophies and when they are, how they are. I wonder how many less episodes it'll take me to complete it to platinum. Because I think I got 12 out of the first go on the Xbox. And I think one of those I had to leave early. I don't remember why. I don't remember if it was me not feeling well. That doesn't happen often, but it has happened a few times. I just remember me not feeling well mostly in Lawnmower Sim. But it could have been that. But I feel like I left like 2 hours or maybe even an hour in on one of them. And then I feel like a couple of them I went half hour or hour over. And then I did do a little bit of washing off stream, like that last pyramid level. I did a fair amount just because I wanted to wrap it up and get the 100% in that particular stream that week. And so I know I spent some time off stream, but I think I got like 12 streams out of it. I feel like this time I'm probably going to be like 7 streams. I think it's that big of a difference maker buying the nozzles and the washers. But again, I could be wrong. If you talk to Tyler, could you tell him for me? I said thank him for the videos of the guy that's got... Yeah. Well, he's been in the chat quite a bit in Discord. Well, not quite a bit, but more often than he had been in the last month or so. He's had some real life stuff going on. He and I've talked about it a little bit. Of course, if he wants to share details, he can. He's also, kind of shifted jobs. He's got a second job now that he's doing, so time's definitely more limited. Just life stuff, right? Like, we all got stuff going on. But he has been a little bit more available and talking in the chats and stuff. He showed up and played Apex with us on Friday. I think you were there for that. So he's definitely been getting back into the mix again. Sometimes you just need to unplug for a bit and reset. I would love to do that, but fear of losing my place in the algorithm keeps me from doing that. And I know all of you say, we'll all be here when you come back, and I always appreciate that. But, there is a large percentage that isn't necessarily daily viewers, and the algorithm is how I get found. So, there's definitely that too. But, I don't ever feel like I'm in a position where, there was a month or two, I won't lie. There was a month or two that I don't want to say I was depressed, but I was less than anxious to get on streams. I love banter, right? I love talking trash and having fun, especially with friends. And, Nam is a great example of what I mean, right? And Tyler and I have what I mean. But there was a while where anybody who showed up, and it's even included the mods at times, anyone who showed up just dumped on me as hard as they could about everything. And I'd be lying if I said there was a few months where I was not really stoked about streaming, or there were certain people too that I was less happy about seeing when they showed up. And I think for the most part, it was a me thing. My skin just needed to get a little thicker, I think. But ultimately, I'm not in that frame at all. Like, I don't, and some people I think were really pissing me off that probably shouldn't have been pissing me off. And so I think I worked through most of those things. And, there was definitely some less than stellar moments. I know that there was one particular time too that I sort of felt like I wasn't going off on somebody, but I guess I was. And I even got confirmation. Nom later was like, it wasn't what you said, it was how you were saying it. And I was like, what? And he was like, "Go back and listen." And I went and listened, and I couldn't agree with him more. Like, my words were not like swords piercing through, you know, but my tone and kind of the way I was carrying myself while doing it sort of made it seem a little bit grittier than it needed to be. And I think once Nam said that, I think that was kind of when my reset happened, and I was kind of like, whoa. All right, I'll step back, and I can acknowledge that. You know, as I've mentioned before, I've had a history of chasing people away with my bluntness. You know, some people love it. Some people appreciate the crap out of it. Some people fit right in and throw it right back. And, you know, others have a harder time with it. And, you know, like my reuniting with my old homie the other day. Like, we hadn't talked since my wedding day. And that was back in 2008. That's a long time not to see what you would consider one of your best friends. But I created that. I put myself in that spot. And I was lucky that, you know, 15 years later, we were able to reunite and hang out a little bit. Now, I haven't talked to him since. I got his number. I can reach out at any time, but I don't want to seem like too anxious or thirsty, right? So I'm just letting that marinate for a bit. Yesterday, too, I had a talk with my wife, and I've decided. So I'm on the other side of that fence with another friend. As you guys know, I've cut off contact with one of my longest best friends ever due to some really inappropriate comments he made towards my wife, which were just made in jokes. They were trying to be good fun, but I didn't like it. She didn't like it. And then, you know, some other comments too that was like more of like a competition type stuff that shouldn't have been. And so I gave him the old, you know, lose my number. And we haven't talked for a long time. And he's made a couple of attempts in the last couple of years. You know, when COVID kicked up, he's like, you know, bro, COVID's got me feeling like, you know, life's too short. Let's talk. And I was kind of like, eh. And now I'm to a point where like I want to like talk to him, but like it's awkward, right? Like I like the whole concept of calling him is awkward. And at some point I'll get up the courage or whatever you want to call it to do it, I'm sure. But we were talking about it. I bought a bunch of new sweats, and in the past, I would retire my sweats, and you know, usually I'd say, "Hey, you interested in these? Because I'm going to give them to Goodwill. If not," and he would pick through, and he'd take some sweats. A lot of my sweats are in pretty good shape. Like some of them are like they fit weird, or the colors are off, or something like that. So you know, he's gotten some pretty good, you know, gently used sweats from me. And I'm in that boat again where I've got a couple of pairs that I barely wore, but I just don't like them. They're a little tight on me. And so I was like, hey, I made the joke yesterday when I bought, I think, 6 new pairs of sweats. I said, well, now I'm going to have to call him because I got a bunch of sweats I need to find a home for. And she laughed. And she looked at me, and for the first time since this happened, because she's always kind of been like, you know, after what was said and how it went down and how the controversy went, she was like, you know, you don't need that. You don't need that in your life. And she was right. Like the whole way it went down, none of us needed that. And so, you know, she's kind of not been like, don't call him, but she hasn't been encouraging me or pushing me to do it. And yesterday she was like, I think it's time. I was like, oh, that's different. Which in a way makes it easier for me too to reach out because, you know, my wife's got this high standard of who and what we should be and how we should be. And you know, we've had to have some rough talks about like politics in the last few years too. Cause like some of her longest, oldest friends and family members, we don't all see eye to eye. And you know, the way to deal with that these days is just to cut ties, right? Like nobody wants to have a difference of opinion. If you don't believe what I believe, get the hell on. And so, you know, we've had to kind of recalibrate that too. And I think we're both on the same page of that for the most part, but, you know, so I just don't want to definitely put my wife in a situation where she's having to spend time or be around people that make her uncomfortable too, right? And when I spend 90% of my time at home, you know, that's kind of got to be expected that's where my time would be spent with people is at my home. So I've been mindful of that, and with her being, you know, open to that again, and you know, plus she knows like I've lost a lot of friends. I mean, whether I've talked to them or not, like Shane last week, finding out that, I mean, he passed away on the day after Christmas. But I mean, it still felt like it was just happening yesterday or last week because that's when I found out, right? Like, so, you know, that still hasn't fully sunk in. It has reunited one of my other buddies and I, which is really cool. But still, like, you know, man, I wish I would have reached out to Shane a lot sooner. And Shane and I talked. Like, it's not like Shane and I were enemies or anything, but it also makes me think about, like, you know, like Jeremy, like HTG Jeremy and I don't talk anymore. And it's not because we're enemies. It's just life took us in different directions. He's a pilot and lives on a different continent now and different time zones. And I mean, but we just don't talk, right? Like, and there's a handful of people that are in that same sort of category of like, you know, I haven't talked to them in a while and they mean something to me, right? And so life is short. Definitely reach out to those that you care about. Okay, so let's see if I can get this curly bird bud. All right, this got to be close. Okay, thank you. Ooh, ooh, I'm likely going to get this done before the end of stream. I can just get up there. Get there. All right, this is where me starts. This is where me started. Might not have to go over at all. Look at that. 99%. Might have to do another one. And I might be able to bust out that sidecar real quick. And for what it's worth, Hoosier, you didn't get bumped down yet. That's good. You're holding your spot at the top. For now. Oh, I didn't think I was going to fall. Whoa! Wow, I was actually like skating for a second there. It felt like. Oh, that worked. That worked too. All right. Okay. Anything up there? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, way over there in the corner. Let's see if I can hit that. Yeah. Not seeing anything there. Let's see. Gallery floor and wall. Wait, skate park floor. Where? Skate park floor. Really? I got all these little crumbs laying around? That's what's keeping me from... I mean, like, they're like dots. Like someone's... Yeah, there we go. So gallery floor. Is that up here? That's upper floor. I've got a wall left, too. Where's the wall, bro? Do you even wall, bro? And gallery floor. Okay, so this is the other spot. Again, I'm like pinging, and I'm not even seeing like anything. Is there more talk on the UFO? I'd love to know more about that if there's any more info. Well, I wonder if it's like under here. That I gotta hit. Oh, I think I see a spot right there. Booyakashow. All right, let's tag the wall since it's being a jerk and won't show me. So was it like a roof? Like a top? Like a roof? Huh. And it's not back. Okay, no, that's not where it was. Where was that one spot? Oh, it's over here. It's not right there, right? I don't see anything. Is there like a smaller wall that I missed? There. What am I missing? What am I missing, y'all? Like, it should be flashing. I think you missed one of those angle walls on the top back side. You know, it's very possible. But I mean, I was just up there looking, and I could see pretty high. Hey! Oh, come on! Get good. So not there. So maybe like right there, or even up there. Because it's not these guys over here. Let's go try and get up there. Oh, come on. All right, let's get up on top here and see if I can see behind me. No. No. Got it. Gotta be that. No, it's not, though. What the crap? So do you think the UFO is China again? Listen, I know nothing about any UFO other than what y'all have talked about today in the chat. You know, an unidentified flying object is literally just that. It doesn't mean it's alien or anything like that. You know, and 99 times out of 100, that ladder is knocking me off. That's actually pissing me off. Here it is right here. I knew it the whole time. It's just hard to say. Like, really, that's all it is that little tiny. Oh, you can show. Ooh, 50 stars. Let's go. I haven't seen anything. I mean, I haven't been on Twitter or nothing. Let's see what Twitter says about UFO. Search. What's trending? So RIP Dave, that's for what I was talking about earlier. GP2 is big time. I wonder what that's all about. It's probably the same stuff I've already known. So I'm not seeing trending wise. Nothing about the UFO. Flash is trending. Lots of stuff is trending. Although here's don't mess with social security, not Monday Motivation, Gambit, U-Haul, Jamal. Let's UFO. Twitter's always a great place to get information. It's also a great place to get trolled too. Actual video of UFO shot down in Alaska. And it's literally a TIE fighter crashed on a highway with 2 stormtroopers sitting there waiting for like their pickup. Pretty good, actually. In fact, I'll drop this link and share it with y'all. There you go. Let me go back and see what the next things are. Great fake. Okay, wait, no, that's East. Ohio is undergoing a lot of disaster because there was blew up a derailment cars causing hazardous chemicals. Oh, but UFOs. Okay, so there's already speculation that whoa. Okay, this has to be not real. There's no way that's real. USA shot down 3 UFOs. Oh my. Okay. Here's what I will say about what I'm seeing in this footage that's being used, whether it's the real footage or not. This is crazy, you guys. There's multiple takes. Really hard to tell what was today and what's... There's some crazy footage out there of this stuff, y'all. You're going to have to go and check it out on your own. Okay, that looks like a drone show. 3 alien spaceships spotted near Polish city 3 minutes ago. There's a lot of UFO stuff happening right now. Brazilians in Rio run in panic after UFO appears close to the Panama beach. Widespread of panic. People are fleeing the scene, but I don't see anything. I mean, hundreds of thousands of people are leaving a really popular beach in fear of something. Let's see if the video doesn't show anything airborne or anything. It just shows chaos. But it's tagged UFO sightings, UFO. There's another person. It says telescope catches UFO dropping unknown object onto moon. Okay, that's probably not. Cadillac mission just moments ago, 21 hours ago. There's what looks like a train, like series of dots going. Like, this is crazy. There's so much UFO stuff. I never search UFO on Twitter, so maybe there's always UFO. But all this stuff's posted between February 12th, 13th, and 14th. And there's some weird, wacko stuff. And people are so good with VFX these days that all of this could be. Yeah, and there was a massive train. So the UFO stuff looks like it's been happening since Friday. At least the sightings around the world. That's interesting. Yeah, no, that's definitely a TIE fighter. That's what I was saying. That's clearly a troll, comical. Why was the radio in Russian? Oh, well, I didn't even listen to the video. Honestly, I had no audio on the version that I was listening to. Why is my video stopped at 2 hours? That was weird. My stream was stopped at 2 hours. Like, just the playback was. Obviously, we're still streaming, but... let's see. U.S. and Canadian governments were in communication about one over Alaska that entered Canadian airspace over the weekend. So there was one that I saw that literally looked like a black blob, just like a circle flying. And there's a guy on a motorcycle that's filming it, and he like looks over and follows the blob that goes over, and then 2 fighter jets go flying over. Well, it's weird. We just watched War of the Worlds yesterday. We came home, no joke, and it was just on TV, and I looked at the wife and I said, I don't know why I love this movie so much. I'm not a huge Tom Cruise fan. Like, I don't dislike him, but I don't like, oh my God, it's Tom Cruise. I love that movie. Tom Cruise is great. I'm not that way at all with Tom. Like, I like a lot of the stuff he's in. Mission Impossible, The Mummy sucked. There's definitely some things that I've enjoyed and didn't, but War of the Worlds is like top 10 movie for me. Has to be. It was just done so well. Now, there's some stuff that I question. My wife and I were sort of picking it apart yesterday. But even the effects, how many years later, still hold up. And yes, some of those ones, I just went to Twitter and just hit UFO in all caps and search. And that's how I was finding a lot of my stuff. Anyways, let's see here. What else we got? Fourth Wall just sent me an email, but it says there's an easier way to manage your spending. Okay, interesting. Maybe that's for everybody? Huh. Something about Fourth Wall credit card accounts. All right. Well, let's see. Let's continue. So what I got? I got clean the motorbike. I could go ahead and clean the motorbike real quick. Just to... maybe gain a little ground for future endeavors. Where am I at with the... okay, so I'm at a quarter, basically. And is there a sidecar trophy? Let's see here. Motorbike and sidecar. Let's see. Motorbike. I guess it doesn't have a space in it. So gold standards there. So it's only gold standards. So there's no job for this one. And even if there was, I could come back and zap it again. All right, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. ringing it off, ringing it off, ringing it off, ringing it off. And this is almost embarrassing how quick and easy these jobs are. Which is weird. I don't know why they didn't save these for, like, the challenge modes or whatever, right? Instead of duplicating them. End of the world? I mean, not industry. Yeah, not yet, anyways. You know, if you think about, like, some of those extermination, alien visitation, like, that's absolutely terrifying. I've been saying for a long time. So we have, like, our house is built on a hill, which you guys heard me talk about a lot because I've got a crazy driveway to get up and down with, like, garbage cans and all that stuff. And you know, we have a little bit of, like part of our house is kind of on stilts to keep it even, right? Because again, it's on a hill. And I've always suggested that we have, like, some sort of drop hatch and create, like, a secret way under there. And, you know, maybe even put some insulation and some, like, an outlet or two down there. Because if, like, anything ever happened, like, okay, obviously a tornado or something like that's not likely to happen where I'm at in Oregon. But, I mean, we don't have, like, there's not a lot of safe places to go if something like that happens. And so, I mean, I've always suggested that we have something like that for, you know, and obviously it wouldn't make us, but it's kind of carved into the ground. So there's a lot of, like, super heavy mud, clay, land around where we would be, and then the house on top of us, right? So, and I don't know, we may at some point do something with that, but at this point we don't have an escape, sadly. So I should be getting the pop up the 3 any time now. Okay. Going to have to make a Twitter account now. Yeah, I mean, just follow. Listen, my best advice, and right now Twitter's changing. Elon Musk has taken over, and things are a little bit different than they've always been. You know, just try to follow who you want to follow, things that are relevant to you. And you know, if something pops up where maybe you don't want to see, you know, Joe Rogan or, you know, I don't know whatever it is, right? Just tell Twitter, like, hit the 3 dots and drop it down and tell it, like, I don't want to hear about this person, or, you know, I don't want to block and it'll sort of cater your stuff to that. So if you talk about cryptocurrency, watch out. You're going to get a hell of a lot of crypto posts. You follow one person that's crypto, you're going to get a whole feed full of crypto, and not everybody wants that. So just make sure you're following people. If you don't want news from a certain somebody or whatever, definitely. Okay, Mudguard. Where the crap's Mudguard? Front. That's my best advice, because I know you were talking about hashtags and things like that in the past, and so yeah, follow gaming stuff, and UFOs. I don't think it really caters to your searches, but okay. So the Mudguard is not flashing for me, so maybe back here. Okay, let me hit it. That makes sense. Freak show! Alright, well, so we're just over a quarter of the way done with career mode after 2 streams. We have officially gotten the second most powerful sprayer and are working our way to the next one, which I think we have to be level 90, I think is where we're at. So we just got this one today, the Prime Vista, and we need the Prime Vista Pro, which we're 55. I mean, we were what, 25 today when we started? 30? I know we weren't to 40 because we needed 40 in order to unlock, so maybe 35. I don't remember where we started, but we were definitely a long ways away from where we are now, and that was awesome. Was Joe Rogan the host of Fear Factor? Yes. And I only say that because he's very popular. Very popular. He has a podcast. And he's got a lot of famous people. And for a long time, you know, he was sort of unbiased. And I think that I don't listen to him, so I don't know this for sure, but I think that that's changed a little bit, and I think he's kind of politicized his podcasts and his ways. So like it's one of those, you either love him or you hate him. There's not really a middle point unless you're like me and you don't really care or know. But yeah, I've been finding on even on Facebook, honestly, even on Facebook, I'm part of like, car groups, basketball Blazer fan groups, graphic design groups, Lego groups. And there's certain people that sort of ruined the experience in each one of those groups. And lately, I've been making it more of a point to just block those people. And with social media, it doesn't always block 100%. Instead of like saying the person's name, like instead of saying Brian Carey, person you've blocked, me, it'll say like unknown user or hidden user in some cases. So it doesn't necessarily prevent all the negativity or whatever it is that you don't care for. But I highly recommend it. Even in the chat, if there's somebody that's rubbing you wrong or whatever, the easiest way to simplify it is to block them. But it doesn't always solve everything. So that's my first recommendation. And then, in case of the chat here, I would be happy to do whatever I can to diffuse or create some sort of barrier or talk down or whatever it is, right? Or ban if we need to, whatever the case may be, but as you guys have probably picked up over the years, I'm quick to ban in very, very minor cases. I'm very quick to try and defuse or talk down in most cases. And in a lot of cases, when somebody comes in hating or really aggressive or negative, depending on the terms used, I will either, ban them if it's inappropriate words and things. Often I will redirect, and by the end of our conversations, we become friends, and some of them have become viewers that are regulars. So I don't know if it's a skill, but it's definitely a mentality that I've tried to continue to have. And I know sometimes I'm human. I go off on people and stuff, and sometimes I make fun of people, and I shouldn't. But I've been trying to grow in those departments, and I feel like I've done better. So, but yeah, just quick crash course. Block the people that bother you and your experience. So a lot of people, oh, Facebook's so toxic. And so, well, who are you following? Oh, I'm following this guy and this guy and this guy. And a lot of people, you make friends with people and you click things from 10 years ago and you're still haunted by some of those clicks today. So, if Facebook's a problem, go through your like list of things that you followed and unlike some of those things, and you'll find that your environment's way different. It's crazy how much control we have over it, although some of it is out of our, like, we really do sort of have the ability to make these platforms an experience that's positive and can give back and provide smiles, or it can be the complete opposite. And a lot of people get turned off by that because they just don't want to or don't know that they can sort of refine or filter out that crap. So how dare you ban me, Brian? That's right, Chacho, you're gone. No, I'm just kidding. Much love, Chacho, much love. All right, hey, y'all been talking about food and stuff for a long time. Somebody is downstairs making food. When Reese got home, he made quesadillas for him and his buddy. So all I've been doing is smelling food. Y'all been talking about food. I need to get me some food. So I'm going to go ahead and check out right now. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Don't forget, tomorrow we're going to take Evil Dead for a test run, see how it works, see how it performs, see if we like it, see if we're going to play it longer. I should see Greg, Tude, Kirsten, myself, and possibly Brad or Gray. We'll see how the day goes. But much love to you all. This is going to be a busy week with stuff every day but Thursday. And I'm hoping to get a short done by Saturday as well, so I can launch another short in hopes that I'll have that viral success down the road. But you guys know the drill. Head on over to any of our social medias. If you haven't already, please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. And much love to you all, especially all of you who supported the merch purchase and everything recently, too. That's pretty awesome, going above and beyond. All right, guys. As always, until next time, see ya!